Hey boys, good morning. We're here with more Warhammer 3, more of Caravan Blue Roses. I'm not sure what part this is, part 6. What campaign did I join a lot? Slaneshi 1 would probably be the one the most. If it wasn't the Dark Cloud or the early Warhammer 3 and then of Chaos. So I gotta go with first Caravan Blue Roses campaign. In the second one we're on turn 51 and the current goal is provinces. And we're missing 7 provinces. You guys can use channel points to add or remove provinces. The next campaign is in Lastria. I'm not decided on a faction yet, but if someone has request tokens and they want to pick a faction, go ahead. Yeah, dear bro. I don't remember seeing you up this early. Must be like what, 8 in the morning for you? Seven training. Okay, we have a battle here. So we're getting attacked by dwarves. We had a couple of defeats at the hands of these dwarves because we don't have anybody here to deal with them. And Torek is always difficult to deal with. It might be the strongest AI lord against the vampires. Let's go. Hey Drew, good morning. It's not morning for me. I woke up like 2 hours ago. I was having a walk, bought some magic and got home, and now stream time.
Vampire Lord.
I'm in your.
You know, I end up always enjoying the Necrar too much because I always start with him. There's a lot of good support options. But the long game, the Von Carsens seems to be the most enjoyable lords. We are under attack. We'll actually wait for this Strigo, why not? We can regenerate their characters until then.
I thirst.
Artillery-wise, they get a Grudge Thrower, which cannot really harm the Creep Horrors. So if they don't engage, let them shoot the Creep Horrors. We have to deal with the Quarrelers and the Iron Rakes the most. They do tend to use Grudge Throwers on Monsters Infantry, which is a very ineffective way to deal with these things. This guy also needs some regeneration. I mean, they're doing most of the damage here, you can see. We can just keep tanking, waste the rest of their ammo, or we can start engaging. The Creep Horrors actually work more than zombies, so better just start doing.
Vampire! Swiftly! Going!
I found the Ghoul King, good fighter for emergencies, but he gotta be the weakest of them all. They do really focus the dragon, like hard focus. They're all good, bro, but I think the Striga Ghoul King, the Striga Bloodline is the weakest. Weakest flavor and the Lord in general, because he's not a good wizard.
Noble of the night!
let's make sure these guys go around for the shooters. The shooters are the only problem here. It's the only way that the dwarves can really win against this, with the shooters. Or some ridiculous numbers. I mean, numbers always win if they're the right type of numbers. Type of units.
We are immortal.
Lord and Master.
Necromancer.
We don't really need to protect zombies because of years here.
Vampire.
We know that not worth it, just grind them out.
Time to feast. Blood magic.
With haste.
We surpass Naga.
When they survived, I should have had ghouls here like 2 minutes ago. I just forgot about them.
Once invader.
47 meters, you can see it's updated. Some people think this doesn't work because it doesn't update the tooltip on the campaign map.
Tonight, I feast.
Spirit Lich has been upgraded, so it's 25% cheaper. We're casting, we get 2 power back, so Spirit Lich only costs us 4. Let me trigger Crystal on that.
You serve me.
Keep the zombies up. Night. Give those ghouls a little bit speed.
Death magic.
What's happened now, Mr. Mork Ironbrow? Where's Torek? Where's Torek with that ridiculous range? It was not just his ridiculous range, it was the numbers that messed us up there. Numbers more than anything.
A death ascendant.
I'll make sure there's no survivors. The landing could kill a lot of them. Wow, they resist. Oh, they're dead. Maybe we go after their lord there. This is a good Curse of Years here. Why not? Make sure they don't do any damage. Are they doing any damage right now? We need to kill 2 more here. Come on, swipe. Okay.
Go on. With haste.
Well, we'll make sure the iron rakes are pinned. Make sure they are pinned so they are forced in melee because they can disengage with that speed. At 16 speed. Dwarves are too slow to skirmish or disengage. At the moment the contact happens, they're stuck in melee.
The cattle rise against us. Lead them.
Let's kill the Lord, rank 15.
Vampire.
Winds of death.
The dwarf warriors are holding pretty well there.
Three-door gold key. Attack.
Unit is alive, alive, alive. Dead. Zombies can't catch that. Too slow at the chasing. Sure, those guys don't move too far.
Vampire! At once! Blood magic!
Get your man bloody! Our clans will shoot us!
Old habits. Old habits, fist. But you're right, you're right. 10% win.
Rip their souls out! Slaughter!
Look at that, those guys are down to 50 on very low health. This tells you their armor is literally saving them there. They just take a lot of damage, not casualties, against low AP units. It does. There's a bug with it, with blood effects.
Run!
Cool, scared to kill the survivors.
Run!
So these guys have 28 speed, we got 29, and they're on disengaging faster.
Strigoi Gold Key! Come, Snorri!
I don't think we have the... Oh yeah, we don't have the hunger yet here, so Creep Horse still need an upgrade. Really significant technological upgrades for Creep Horse is like ideal technology in sense what technology should do. The Creep Horse get these days in Creep Ghouls. Like, technology increases healing cap and gives the unit hunger. That's like what I like from technology. Technology giving +1, +2, +3, +5 there. They're just lazy stuff. Although, you know, those technologies are needed, but we need more relevant stuff. They're just +1 and +2.
With haste! Night has fallen.
Really depends.
Tonight
It all depends.
I feast.
If they're fighting against high damage units, sure.
Vampire Lord.
That's how it works. If they're fighting against high damage units. Fighting against great weapons, that's exactly how it's going to work. The first line gets killed, the second line gets killed, the third line gets killed. If they're fighting against low damage units like, you know, zombies, no. No, that's not how it's going to work. Sometimes the damage is also going to be reduced weirdly. I've seen with my own eyes swordsmen charge the swordsman and one of the swordsmen got killed in charge. And that's impossible. So there's definitely some under the hood stuff happening as well. The models also switch between first three lines.
Time to feast. Die, mortal, die!
Sometimes when the damage is dealt, random entities take damage. The only explanation is either intended or bug. Never gonna know how it works, but like I said, swordsmen charge sternsmen, and one of the sternsmen entities get killed in the charge. That's not possible. The odds of the swordsman even delivering hits is unlikely, and the fact they actually killed one of them on a dead armor and health, it's not possible. So it almost looks like it's a kind of lazy calculation to prevent lag in battles, where all damage went to that entity to make the battles run smoother. So sometimes damage gets calculated like that. Or bug.
Vampire law.
Click precision heal cap, yes, we don't have technology. And I got focused by range quite a bit. Fist, if I have learned anything from Rome, Attila, and starting some of the Triginus battles, damage sometimes gets auto-added to units, even without attack animations. The damage gets assigned randomly on units as well, so there's a part of battles that get auto-resolved while you're doing a battle, especially if you're zoomed out, to lower the stress on your system and on the engine. That's the only way I can explain it.
Now you are here. You shall serve me in death forevermore.
Archon has no enemies. Here comes the Warhorse of the Apocalypse. We did spank them for them last time. This is a hard one. This is a hard one. I do have one who Dance Macabre here. For the prediction here, victory defeat. Colic is really difficult to defeat. He is amazing base, but they removed his ward save ability, so it's easier to kill than before. He used to have 25% ward save on a skill. It used to be the strongest skill in the game, and made sense for Colic. Then they lowered it to 15, and in Warhammer 3 they completely removed it. And that was a big nerf to AI Colic. Colic has mega damage and mega splash, so the regeneration doesn't do much.
Now is undead.
But the chill guys could kill Colic, given enough anti in around him. This is a very high damage unit. We just need to give them a attack buff. I like this area with cliffs here. They have Chaos Spawn and they'll get penalized in trees. We do need to be close to the Necromancer.
Master Necromancer.
We don't have tech for the hex rates, but we get some options.
Crossbows ready, General.
We have at least answers to the Chaos Knights and the Chariots. Chaos Knights get murdered by the Hex Raids. We do have magic attacks though from technology, so the Hex Raids are a little bit vulnerable. When the Hex Raids attack you, you can't really move anymore. I mean the Chill Geists, my bad. They do have the Frostbite. Those knights are getting out of the auto position.
Formation, march! It is done.
There's another Mortal Necromancer, so we need a win here. Nobody coming around, huh? No threats here, really, except Kolek. Kolek has a big lightning attack. That's a lot of damage. Let's make sure these guys are fully buffed and murdering. That's right.
I hunger. I move swift.
Need more moss here. That lightning's gonna do mega damage, but what can we do? We need to stack stuff here. These guys don't have magic attacks, but they do have anti-large.
Ready to bring death.
We need to just give more splash targets to Kolek, so the chill guys are a little bit tougher here. They're not very consistent attacking because they have poor attack. Lots of power, low recharge though.
Sylvania rules the night.
We have leadership for this fight, so it looks good.
Master calls.
These guys are trouble for the hex raids.
Master Necromancer. At once.
Disengage. The hex raids have become a lot of killers since they changed their damage output. You see, remember what happened to Setter? Especially the lords have under 40 defense, sometimes they get murdered.
Only in unlife will they see.
Make sure we get Vigor Mortis so our units never get tired. Unholy Lodestone, Master of the Dead.
You serve me.
This looks like amazing Pit of Shades stuff, but Wind of Dead looking good there as well. Chill guys are just stupid. Using chill guys right, we could probably kill several units. The cooldown of the Kolek's lightning, 90 seconds, and look at the damage. It has limited uses. Now compare this to Torek, 30-second cooldown. No power creep there, right? I don't know why they gave Torek such a ridiculous ability. The player doesn't even need it, and for the AI is crazy.
To battle!
Pretty straightforward here, look from the looks of it. Shield got slow for 11,000 damage.
Take it down! They are using dark forces against the enemy. Do not trust wizards! It is against Sigmar's teachings! Taking position!
This area will hurt with charge.
Master Necromancer! Your master calls. Mortals will perish!
A nice long line here.
Master Necromancer!
Give them a little bit support here so they don't do as much damage.
Crossbows ready, General! Hold fire for now!
Sigmar, I beg thee!
Cast magic against them! Master Necromancer!
Come men!
Bring it down!
To arms!
Do not trust wizards! Quick march! It is against Sigmar's teaching! Crossbowmen! Master Necromancer! Crossbows ready, General! Take aim! They are using dark forces against the enemy!
Do not trust wizards!
It is against Sigmar's teachings! Yes, sir! Quickly!
Cast magic against them!
Crossbowmen!
Ogres might be back. Might get 2 shots here. Gloves are very long these days.
Sorcery!
This guy's just too tough to die.
Crossbows ready, General! Missiles will fly! Yes, sir! Conditions acceptable! Yes! I am master!
If you have units like Hex Rates in the army, this is the best thing to give them. They're gonna be super fast and have a much higher chance to deal very high damage. And while you're doing this, you're triggering Crystal Undead every time.
Crossbowmen! For Sigmar! Fire! Crossbows ready, General! At speed!
Curse on Undead and Invocation of Heck only works on Undead. You can actually see it here. Affections if undead.
Crossbowmen!
Hexways get stuck by physical units.
We'll be back.
That is a sword.
Crossbows ready, General.
Stuck in rubber banding. Yeah. Yeah, we like Tomb King's units, it should work.
Finding range, sir.
That a bit construct actually it works on constructs, because constructs are why is this guy attacking? It's weird. Constructs should still count.
Mortals quail. I hunger.
Understood. Shoot! Can't go!
Was pretty straightforward here.
Crossbowman! Sigma, guide our fire! Sorcery! No lingering!
Master Necromancer.
Snipes are dead. Snagger will get good experience here. Only 9,000 damage on the Chill Geists. They do have a Razor Standard. And we're out of power recharge. Quick victory. Guess spawn can't really kill any zombies. Too much splashing, I guess. To get over 50 leadership, it's very hard to die when we're crumbling. Yeah, the Ravenous Dead is just providing too much healing. Oh, Book of Arcan. Nice one to have with some units in the army. Any units that do AP, this was a nice buff. Work did 2,000 damage, but still not enough. Get a sitting doom, that's a defeat. Rises can happen as early as turn 60. Okay, first fresh turn today. It's turn 52. We got 9 provinces and 38 settlements. Currently goal 16 provinces. Get 1 necro. Income is at 36,000. We are at war with everybody and their mothers, and we do have some trade partners. We have also a vassal on Morse. Crooked Moon rank 1. They did Confederate.
Fear the pirate queen!
Unstoppable!
And the Vlad is doing okay.
Celestial ancestors.
Must fate. I am invincible.
Invincible, huh?
Sartosa's most infamous.
I wonder what happens if you Confederate blood.
I am uncourtesy is a sure sign of good breeding. Welcome.
Join his plight against the dwarves in the Empire.
Yes, yes.
The Confederate, there'll be no Sylvanian crisis. But they're also good in that area. But we also get provinces, keep bringing the campaign to a close. This guy got only 1 rank defeating Kolak in that army, damn. Only 1. We do have that juicy line of sight, it's noticeable. Amazing to have that line of sight from the Lamy of Forbidden Dark Arts. Let's live, son. Kolak, huh? Do you have a Dread Incarnate Lamian bloodline? It's good. Let's give her the command of this army so she gets Kolak straight and some experience.
Yes. Time to die. Who wishes the red kiss?
Oh, she's anti-infantry and anti-large. We need like a shit ton of money for this place. Starting next turn.
I thirst. Undeath Ascendant.
We need to push these guys in the wastes here, so Archer is coming here now as well.
You dare? What? Expand Sylvania's
Hey, Tiny.
borders. Ready. Yes, my
I guess
lord.
she can help. It's, this area is corruption.
I thirst.
And we can't clear it for some reason. Not sure what's causing that.
It is night.
11 from buildings. What buildings?
Yes. On way, my lord. Who wishes the red kiss?
So
This
it needs a little
night-
bit of replenishment. Where the hell is that other necromancer?
Oh my god.
Hey, Jonicus.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Might be wounded for 1 more turn. Thank you for continued support.
Bring me flesh to craft.
This guy will go deal with the orcs there.
Move us.
Just a patrol army. Should pretty much just try to increase some income, because we need to put a shit ton of money here. Still will take 11 turns to build. Cost 19,000 on a 10% discount.
What do you want? Night March. This suits my cause.
Well, maybe we should have this one close to the mountains where the dwarves will invade. We have one faction of dwarves here, gonna cause a mess.
My cruelty knows no limits.
One Morse will cause a mess. Torek will cause a mess. Masses everywhere. Should really expand away from these armies. There's a mess everywhere about to happen. But it could be another 28 turns. We can capture everything in 28 turns. Gotta deal with Torek. Gotta deal with Torek. Torek trade is actually gonna make this zombie strong. The damage side of things.
Roving the darkness. Master of the dead.
Everything dies.
Oh boy, what do we have here? 2300 upkeep I'm never gonna recover from. The flaming attacks, we got restore 40% ward save. Only 120 kills, so no problem.
Yes.
I should go bother scaling with this army. The puppets are close as well. Let's see what happens. It might be pretty bad here. There's a peasant army coming.
Before dragon.
They have enemies on every side, and they tend to get an extra turn here to get to the player.
Rats and wolves, gather.
Oh, bit of shades. This one is a knowledgeable one. It's gonna blow up faster. Very poor trait otherwise. Especially since that is some other stuff. Emperors do have extra attack. And I'll get extra damage in breaking armor. Fly, they fly as well. Gives my puppet? No, it's just our neighbor. We could destroy him, but we need to break diplomacy with him first.
Not likely.
Magic.
I deal with multiple things here, but first thing first, Torek.
King of the ghouls.
The lowers a cooldown, right? And his defense.
What is your will?
This place can hold a lot, but I don't think it defeat Torek.
For the Wazak.
We might still encamp here. Horse will be here in 3 turns.
It is night.
Just have to keep them busy until then.
I relish the opportunity.
That's the Master of the Black Arts.
You what?
Anything in range here, huh?
Soon I'll be all-powerful. March!
It's a 0 cash battle. Let's see what auto result does. 28. Only 28 times wrong.
Bring me flesh to craft.
Looks like somebody has shackles to burn. That line of sight is beautiful.
Everything dies.
Black coach number 4 missing 5k shekels, Junk Bear. Okay.
Interference will cost you dearly.
Who is Dread Incarnate Shadow?
Flight.
We'll join Gregor. Another devious character. We're stacking B stuff here.
Undeath Ascendant.
Probably not gonna stay up for a long time. But for now, we'll disband them eventually. Students.
Yes, Neferata was right.
Lots of students. It couldn't be enough devious, so we might even wound somebody while being exhausted.
They will serve.
It's out of range. QQ.
You dare? and
Hey,
wolves
Bruce.
gather.
Get the uncanny prescience. Cedra seems like in a safe position right now.
Soon I'll be all
We need to
powerful.
deal with this.
The spirits
Preferably on their turn.
shuffle this way.
So I go here, the dwarves come immediately. And we have to still deal with this side.
Welcome to my court. I am good. Good king. Crypt king.
Dwarves is here in 3 turns, but Lamia probably get attacked sooner. A lot of funds frozen here. Any cheap, easy income to upgrade? So one is okay. We need money for tier 5 in Dragon Isles. That's a ridiculous cost. Not worth upgrading at all in a regular campaign, but we need extra tier 5 units. We have no raise there this campaign. I love it when they come to you like this. My favorite thing on Legendary is when you get attacked and then them avoiding you. That is, if you're doing well, that's like the biggest snowball that can happen in the game. Because you can do your own things in your turn. It's dark. It's a nice hill area. Let them suffer.
An ancient power is rising.
The dead are mine. Our time is now.
Oh, the guy's in the air. Hard to catch him though.
By my will.
I think she can.
End them!
Forward.
What do we got here?
Blood frenzy!
Guy's dead.
Die, Orcus, die.
We got the cave there.
You shall bleed.
Any future campaign plan after this? Something last year. Exclamation mark next.
Yes, herd the cattle.
Crush the breathers.
She went down there. Maybe I clicked wrong there.
At once.
What my armies with the other ramp counts faction look like? Whatever is available with Raise Dead, and what the economy allows and what we need. It's not simple. Well, they broke the morale here, huh?
Swiftly.
Will be determined by what we can afford. Quality will not be favored over numbers in most cases. Better have more armies than more quality in armies. So you just need a little bit of quality in every army. Characters carry the fights. What's available with the Raise Dead, because the recruitment buildings are shit. And what we need. If we need more damage dealers, we get more damage dealers. If we don't get more damage dealers, we favor the economy, expansion, more military.
Vampire Lord.
Depends what we're going for. Zombies with other factions, I don't think we're gonna be useful unless we're desperate. Zombies are shit. This faction is an exception. So if we are desperate, sure, we'll use zombies.
Vampire. Blood magic.
Yes. Night comes.
Hey bro, welcome back.
The living will join us.
We are immortal.
The Lord is on a cold one, huh?
I am eternal.
Necromancer.
I'm in your thrall.
Yeah, I wish I had a vampire in my troll. In my, that basically means like in my service.
What? We are the new order.
Lord and master. Vampire Lord.
The Von Carsteins march.
It is time.
Where's the Thesaurus? 26 are being poisoned. You don't see the poison effect here. Lost to last. Maybe change how this works. Doesn't say duration of the poison anymore.
The cattle rise against us. Blood magic! I hunger!
Vampire! Blood magic! At once! We are immortal!
Tonight I feast!
Emperor armies are first and foremost about characters. So that's basically how it starts. Necromancer, the White Kings are kind of broken how to unlock, so White Kings are no. Then eventually vampires and the banshees. But it's more about lords and one or two necromancers, because everything else comes later. Then you build a whole army around that.
End them!
Miasma is very effective again, killing this damage infantry. Yeah, good morning. Mazda, yeah, Mazda Mundi is in northern Austria, is at the very top. I don't think I'll be playing Lizardman. Yeah, the Vampire should have ways to target the Black Arcs. That's a couple of dwarves here. Can't kill units that just replenish. Just replenish like nothing happens. Only one unit here that can kill dwarves. Waste of time. We actually probably did more damage in an outer zone as well. Towers all over the place in that city as well, pretty bad. Or gotta be the strongest air lord against vampire counts. Power stones.
Soon I'll be all powerful.
$153, still 9 provinces. Let's get our first tier 5. Very expensive.
Soon I'll be all powerful.
Taking attrition coming down here. Probably come from the left.
Everything dies.
Attrition adds up.
Dark magic is mine to command.
Not only that, but we lost over 10,000 that was building up. All because we were missing 1 point lightning strike there. And I clicked R instead of backspace. Well, this shit happens.
Who shall we destroy?
Yes. Bring it all to me. It is night.
They will serve.
This makes the Peter Shades cheaper by 3. The thing is, you can't play 100% because Fog of War exists. And the AI has no rules about Fog of War.
Everything dies.
Shimmer, dear bro.
Follow me.
Unless a quest token makes me happy. Is there a yes stand for rock cart? I like the cart. A shit position in Warhammer 2, but we'll see what it is in Okay, so we have Skyrim next, 2+ days. I don't expect we're gonna play more than 2 days, but you never know. I'll have options for Skyrim to prolong it with the quest tokens or donations, whatever. But I don't think it's gonna be more than 2 days, really. So after that is a cart. Gone fishing. I'll put the option on Skyrim to extend it the way we had the extensions available to Medieval 2. Or for the request tokens. People want to see more. I don't mind either way. Skyrim is always chill, even just for a couple of days, the good atmosphere. We just update this APB. Quest tokens. Dig Dug Bro has 6 right now, down to 5. Look at this, you were Man of the Year 2020, Dig Bro. Got 1 request token that year. Shit Wizard was Man of the Year last year, got 5. Request token inflation, yeah, that's what's happening when they pile up. I mean, just stop cheater slot for request tokens just adds up, and people don't even care about cheering. It's like extra 12 tokens a year for peanuts.
Do you take me for a Wazvik?
Well, I haven't taken one for Hogwarts yet, because that's not close yet, but yeah, you wanna be down to like another one. Well, what's been going on this month? This month has been strange. January is always shit for streamers. Twitch cuts out like 9% of your income, and people are just broke. Did I even update it for this month? RuneScape is currently leading $4 is ahead of you there, bro. I see. I can't do Pachacuti. Something is off with my voice. Thank you very much, dear bro. What is the top donator command? RTTD. Well, doing shit for not doing shit for December. I lost pretty much all income on Twitch. My stats went down. They only pay on according to stats. Yeah, that one is not updated. Hold on. So Witcher 3 literally cost me $2,000. That's why I wanted 15 request tokens to even play it. Currently, RuneScape is top. You're like $4 behind him. I totally forgot about updating this month. What the hell is this? 5566? Napoleon Boncart. For any lord. Let's see if we have this lord. I'll name the rank 21, okay? He's immortal. When he gets back.
Bats and wolves, gather.
But yeah, the switch to December and January is always tough. At least on this stream. I can imagine everywhere else.
Yours is power I follow. Yes, my Lord of Death.
What the hell?
Well, I can't lose to RuneScape now, can I?
Well, yeah, we have another 11 days, but yeah, sure. Thank you, dear bro. The only reason why Ruski was ahead of me because he donated in euros, and euros are worth more than dollars. $1 is 0.92 euros. That's the only reason why he was ahead of you.
I thirst.
Dollar was actually worth more than euro a few months ago, and was pretty nice for me. That also went down.
Expand Sylvania's borders. Undeath Ascendant. Who wishes the red kiss? Yes, my sire.
So I need provinces. I need provinces. Crisis is gonna hit eventually, and it's gonna be a shitstorm.
Boss's orders.
Ready. I thirst. Yes.
You pretty much do, depending on your stats, because you can rely on a couple of generous viewers to keep you alive on Twitch. Like, even they have limits. So when you look at the stats for, like, for example, December, average viewers 126. That's literally almost 80% less than the month before. So when I play other games, it literally crushes the stats, and they pay you according to stats. I was the only thing that's been consistent last year. This stuff. So playing something else for 3+ weeks is super costly. At least over $1,000 in my case, before any fees or anything.
At your service!
Your desire?
How much is gas? We don't have a car anymore. The last car broke down, we sold for scrap. So tells you that it's too expensive for us to have a car anymore. We used to have a car in the family, but we haven't had one for years. We use taxi these days. If we need to, you know, drive somewhere or go somewhere.
Find me if you dare! Noble of the night! Very well. I serve my sire.
This leadership is okay, it's just regular marauders. Zombies are not very good for charge, they don't have the speed and their charge is really poor. Their muscle also sucks.
We are immortal.
Take aim!
Kinda silly how the chill guys have mass, which is really shit as well. I really dislike how they get stuck in other units. It makes no sense to me. But you know, esports exist. There could be another expanded technology for that.
I lust in the Dark Prince's way.
It should only be solid next to the enemy if enemy has magic attacks. I think that should be the rules. If there is a unit within their radius, this radius for example, within magic attacks, they're solid. If there is no unit that's solid, they can just go through units. I have to adjust their toughness then as well, because they can also get hit more often then. That would be cool, but you know, that's like seems like too much for variety CA these days.
Crossbowman!
Can't believe, you know, if you told me like years ago that CA would release a multiplayer first-person shooter game, I would like tell you, go, what the? It's like, heck, we would be a little response. They're literally like 5 years behind on that market, but I guess they're desperate for teen audience.
Slay all the ruinous ones! No lingering!
Total War doesn't bring any teen audience, I think. I guess the heads at the Sea or Sega or whoever is sweeping there figured out they need a game that not only caters to teens but also has a shop. Because everybody making monies with microtransactions but not CA. So they probably hired somebody in their department, and that is basically their strategy with this game. Microtransactions. Because microtransactions make the most money these days. From a business perspective, you know, it's a, you know, good thing, but for CA it feels weird.
Vampire! What?
Total War Arena failed, so you know that's somebody that can cater to teens. Like I said, this is Total War's game's not for teens. Teens these days have different interests.
Vampire!
It's like same thing with Magic and Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh and Digimon and stuff like that. Rarely any teens would play Magic over Pokemon or Yu-Gi-Oh, if you ask me. Like I have one teen at home and has zero interest in Magic. But he's always excited about Pokemon stuff, and then play Yu-Gi-Oh stuff. The same shit.
The Von Carstein's march!
Total War does not cater to teen audience, and teen audience, you know, bring the most money with microtransactions, most likely. In large numbers. But they're trying to get easy money, yes. Easy money. The plan is sound, but might be the wrong way to go about it. Especially, you know, with a first-person shooter game. It's not like it's a unsaturated market, right?
I'm in your thrall!
The only guys, let's be honest here. Red Name Elich reporting in. The only good thing about the CA Hyenas game is someday, you know, videos that might appear, you know, with new content. You know what videos I'm talking about. But that game, I hope it crashes and burns. You know, like videos from Overwatch. Blizzard, you know, delivered. The real game, you mean? Yeah, exactly. That's the only good thing that came out of this Hyenas. Free models, right? Can you recruit demonic units from my Chaos ally outpost when I'm playing as a non-Chaos faction? Whatever they have available, you should have available. What did you miss? Nothing. You didn't miss nothing. We just talking nonsense here. Talking, speaking, talking, discussing nonsense. I mean, the CA tried a battle arena game, they tried a guard game, they both failed, and now they're going with a first-person shooter game. Which, I'm not really sure what kind of modes it's gonna have. CA made Booba gacha game.
Undeath Ascendant.
It's currently test phase, Clueless, I think. I mean, we've been following around just talk shit, because, you know, that's what we do here. But, you have Twitter, and you have Highness, Play Highness, at Play Highness. So tomorrow, starting tomorrow, and coming on Steam. I like one of the first comments here. Game is dead in Rivals. Scrap it and focus on Warhammer 3. Man, if I still had a Twitter account, I would have press hard here. It's on Steam, huh? It's coming soon. Man, I had Booba games on my wish list that be coming soon for 2 years. What the fuck? Why does Steam allows this shit? Like this. When this game flops, make sure to fire whoever pushed this so hard, even they are an executive, they're determined to your company get back to Total Warhammer 3 tanks. Seconded. Dead in Arrival, try a miscarriage. Oh man. That's not such a, not things to joke about. Total Warhammer 3 suffer for this game. Preach. No wonder Chaos Zorzil is staying so long. 100%. Is that the same guy that's just steering fire here? That's a different guy, huh? He's seconding though. Why is this? Auto count could be. What the hell? Man, there's actually, this is already literally just people just this is a lot of negative stuff here, guys. A lot of negative stuff. I wouldn't be a person working at CA who had to go through deal with this shit. It's literally like life would turn into Reddit. That's a lot of negative stuff here.
What? Yes.
Genevieve Stillman. It's a Lamian bloodline fighter. I mean, just think about it, guys. I don't wanna be overly negative, you know. I don't want to just be negative half the time. But what did they even do so far in Warhammer 3? Immortal Empires. They released Warriors of Chaos rework, and they called it the first rework of Warhammer 3. I feel like that's lazy. Putting Warriors of Chaos here, they call it the rework. And that'd be the first rework in Warhammer 3. After we had to deal with that realm of shit for several months. And then we become more chaos. Instead of delivering some proper rework alongside that. And now 5 months, nothing. There are definitely resources been allocated elsewhere. And how much resources been allocated elsewhere outside of Warhammer 3, we'll know with the next update. And the next DLC. Because I'm pretty sure, because they're spread too thin these days, their allocation of resources and effort into delivering content and updates to the game will be always close to new content which will cost money. So unless there's a new content that costs money coming out, don't expect any groundbreaking stuff, right? I'm not saying Warriors of Chaos DLC or rework was bad. I think it was pretty good stuff, but it was oversaturated at the time. And there's been so far low effort in the largest campaign in history of the company. But it was advertised, you know, and like their pretty much the main project of these games and the main reason to buy all of it. And they're not putting the hours and the effort into it, it's clear. Yeah, that's definitely... I mean, cookies... there is issues with every new update, you know. It's like we got used to it. Yeah, I mean, just think about the Empire update. Think about the Empire update. It's not great. But somebody had to, you know, change there, right? And as you know, for every new couple of things that arrive, there's always one or two things that's bad with it. I mean, the greenskins can still use their numbers properly still. It's been years now, 3 years. 3 years, the greenskins can't even use the numbers properly. Someone works with the AI, although you don't understand how the game works with Fog of War and the AI movements to really comprehend how crippled they are regarding this. And now in Warhammer 3, how the factions can't even use their faction mechanics. Greenskins being one of them. Because I fear this. I fear this. The moment the Warhammer 3 would hit positive reviews, they would just drop the ball on doing shit. The moment this got to 70%. It's been slowly increasing. It's definitely 70% plus. Definitely no longer, you know, a mixed. You know, if there was no Immortal Empires, it would probably be still on fire. But this has been dropping lately. Because, yeah, I think more and more people will catch on that like I said, this game is missing 2 updates. And what they decide to do, they take a 5-month break. And that was before November last year. This game was 2 updates behind, in my opinion.
This night.
I don't mind they're making another game, you know. It's like, it's business and shit, but it's clearly more about products this day than quality. Quantity over quality, right? Minimal effort, maximum profits, Bethesda style.
I thirst.
Well, hopefully at least that hyena game is delivered in a playable state. and people don't literally drag CNA further alongside the mud and shit. They only have a difficult community and audience when it comes to Total War.
You dare!
I mean, is it our fault, or did they create this situation? I mean, we are definitely here more critical than most, but there's some really foul, toxic shit on the internet that's like, we're literally child's play compared to these people. Just look at some Steam posts and Reddit. Like, doing something like for a living, dedicating your life to it and not being critical, that's called fake.
Yes, my sire.
We are not a family-friendly environment here. We're gonna say what's in our mind.
It is night. Darkness comes.
Strange. I should lose the rest of the moon.
Move! A pact will be placed. It will be done. Who wishes the
I see these things with streams, with YouTube content creators, just overly hyped and excited, and they're forcing it, this little hype. I don't think that's good, you know. It's good if it comes natural, but you know, it's bad. The only thing it's good for is like maybe your financial situation, but I think for the long term it's bad. Can be good for the long term.
Follow me. Yours is power I follow.
I mean, guys, there've been people that have been hyped about Troy. I mean, at least half the YouTubers had some integrity regarding Troy, but guys, there've been people who've been hyped about Troy, and I've been getting all kinds of videos at the time. I got jaded before even the game got released about it. I wasn't planning to play it, but hot damn, there are people hyping Troy. That's fake as shit.
Soon I'll be all powerful.
But it's, you know, if it comes natural, if you're something excited about, there's no reason, nothing wrong about hyping it, right? Because, you know, it interests you. But hyping it for the wrong reasons, or just because of money, no, man, that's bad for the game, bad for everybody. Nothing good can come out of that.
Necropolis awaits.
Don't even think about it.
Lynch armies are actually ugly. They have like a third of them magic attackers against our armies.
Ready.
But the Blunkuls dies, so be it, you know. Wasn't in the cards for him. At least we'll have some financial pressure relieved here. We can get another lord here. We do have cavalry going these days, so let's get damage for the cavalry. This is a very good one. Blood Dragon. I want to see Blood Dragon stronger or weapon master. Disciplined. Okay, that's the best trait. Best trait, but still I want to see a stronger weapon master. The Blood Dragon.
Then go.
Blood Dragons can have very cheap Graveguard.
They will
But we'll get some levels on him through emergencies first. We all have plenty of armies going.
I will.
Bats and wolves gather. Who shall we destroy?
Is anybody even playing Three Kingdoms anymore, or anybody watching Three Kingdoms content? I'm just curious to see if that game is still alive. I saw it was on sale. So we on sale, 66% off, you get it for 20 euros. And there's our 50 euro DLC. $7,000 players. Bad. You know, funny enough, I was playing Commander yesterday at the local game store, and one of the players played a Talisman of Nurgle on the Warhammer 4000 cards in Magic, and started commenting a couple of things about Warhammer games. And I asked the guy to the left of me if you know, if anybody plays Total War series of Warhammer, and the guy said to the left of me that about Warhammer 2, how he played with 300 mods until they patched the game and it broke, so he stopped playing it.
This will be fun.
I played the 3 Commander games yesterday. I actually won one with a precon deck. Had a deck with this counter stuff. It's really difficult to track everything. Probably better to, you know, play a digital version of that deck somewhere. They don't provide you enough counters, and the deck can have like proliferate constantly.
It is night.
I'm not really a fan of commanders because 4 players and there's too much going on. I am not familiar with 90% of the card. I feel like a fucking new peasants regarding the knowledge of it. So I'm behind on it, and I don't like it. But it still can be fun. It's still like a social thing. I don't like when somebody's ahead of me or better at me at it just because he's more experienced.
Yes. Ready?
I'd rather eat a squeak.
You dare.
I'm talking about, you know, the strategy games in general regarding that.
I serve the Raven God.
Social thing, what's that?
Soon.
You know, it's when, you know, a couple people meet and they do drinking or playing Magic. And they talk shit about, you know, things in what that happening, as in history porn Reddit or local creation politics.
Bring me flesh to craft. Move!
What's big news in local politics? Well, the recent thing was our president has been quoted by one of the Russian ministers, I think, and he said that something like, don't quote me, but it was something in the case of the West fighting Russia through Ukraine. It was quoted because, you know, one of the presidents said that, you know, in public. Nobody's happy locally, but, you know, it's the truth. Truth.
As you command. I obey.
There are things that can be said in politics, but everybody knows them to be truth because they just make everybody look bad. So that was basically the talk of the day yesterday. Is the creation president that blonde-haired, voluptuous woman, with respect, of course? She actually lost even more. She lost weight recently, breast, but she's no longer the president now. We have a new president. She looks better than ever. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's a bad thing to say clueless for sure, cause we all picked a side. We are on the side of Ukraine, right? So you gotta stick to that side. You can't say, you know, things to confuse people locally or international, right? Makes you wonder how much prices will go even further to shit if this war continues for another year or two.
I think not.
Man, picking any side here is bad, but the right thing to do is really bad financially for everybody. Because this war will end at some point, and Russia will remember. Just saying, it's gonna be bad.
Nay. I will not disgrace my ancestors.
Yes, Neferata was right.
Need to deal with Torek here. Torek is the only one that can cause us problems.
Stuff and nonsense.
There's a poor army at this stage.
Now,
Who shall we destroy?
20k. Let's try to get more income going. Firemount has resource. We do have trade going. Yeti Peak, no resource. Yeah. Broken Teeth. Broken Teeth. Glacial Nagash doesn't have a resource. I think it's worth keeping the cemetery here. Another Banshee. Well, Ukraine is like the largest country in Europe, so it's a no joke, no joke, no joke on a war scale.
I hunt.
I don't want to do anything with Emek Mandate, but like I said, this is public knowledge, the Great Book of Bugs. Anybody has access to it, so you can send it ahead. Just thinking of dealing with these people give me a headache. They're fake as shit.
Why do come? What can we help you with this night?
Again, Gore's secretary strikes. He recently made a peace with this guy, so it would be a treachery to do now. There's way too many enemies in this area, so we need to send multiple armies there, but it's gonna be crisis eventually. We're like in the middle of several crisis factions. We made a slight move there without encamping. Oh, encamped at the end of the turn, okay. The moment we destroy Kolok, we gotta deal with the Archeon. Elmangors, we haven't heard that in a while.
As you say.
Life is a phase.
The only way we can get Morse engines in the armies so we got tier 4 building. We should probably delivering Morse engines to their armies. This is invisible walls here. That's Lagel.
With haste.
Getting attacked by an army of infantry
Very well.
that have no wizards.
Elmangorst.
Isn't it like the best name in the game when he says like that? Looks like the left side is gonna get attacked more than the other side. Yeah, what don't work, so they're no threat.
Necromancer. Winds of death.
Elmangorst.
Everywhere is death. Now.
Attack!
glorious death!
Death to all! I will bathe in their blood!
Actually managed to kill 6 knights there in such a short time. Gonna need the melee grinder on these units here.
Death to all!
Yeah, home run, good morning.
The living will join us.
Many knights in the slot.
The dead are mine. Necromancer.
See to it! I lust for battle.
Yeah, there's enough damage to double gores there.
They will suffer! We are death!
Horse gets Graveguard available.
I will raise them!
The summoning begins.
A pretty cool portal for the Black Knights.
Death!
The power is mine!
Ready to bring death!
Fair damage because we've been moving through attrition for a couple of turns. We can heal this damage as they enter the fight with this much, but we could replenish at the end of the fight with dominant captives. Oh, well, strange invisible walls on this mob.
Elman Ghost!
It is time. A new order.
Got actually a lot of cavalry here, so we can keep chasing them until they're most of them dead.
Rise, rise, rise!
Beautiful decay.
They will come when I call.
Mortis engine. An ancient power is rising. Yes, awake, minions.
Even there's still a lot of combatants left.
It is done.
Those guys struggle so much at chasing. It's just this most infantry has been pretty poor in Warhammer 3 so far. So many issues. I mean, there won't be issues like this in Warhammer 2. Being a part of battle line, just standing there and waving their clubs seems to be working fine. But the moment you need to send them to attack a object or charge or chase, just like stop working. I got a nice planche here, probably one turn attrition. Treasury is empty as well. We don't need that punishment, just get money. Oh, our crypt units now have more healing cap and hunger, so gonna be healing even more now, the crypt horse. We actually replenish here for some reason. There's a bug when the things stop working in the area.
My puppets dance.
So this randomly happens. Attrition was gone, and we instead fully replenished because it's ally territory. Not sure what causes it, but it happens sometimes. This is Lens of the Living here, and we have not enough corruption here to not take attrition. And we have not taken attrition instead, it become immune to it, and we get replenished. What caused it? Oh, something caused it, I don't know yet, but it's happening. We've seen this last year as well. Got 9 provinces, 37 settlements, and 54.
I will not disgrace my ancestors.
This guy's gonna cause a mess here, and this guy's causing mess on the other side. Kinda like this, another one army there. Remind me, guys, whose capital is this again? Dev Gorge. Scarbran's capital. How did Scarbran lose his capital to orcs with no armor that are vulnerable to magic?
Soon I'll be all-powerful.
Well, split the gun squad here.
Seeking entertainment.
Yeah, fog. What else? What else than fog? Fog strikes again. Makes no sense, cause Caravan is a hard counter top notes. Like literally, they can win. But that happened.
The spirits agree.
Undeath Ascendant. My thralls.
He's a little bit
track
behind
ahead.
to join this army.
Darkness comes. Everything dies. Let the bell scream.
Waste movement on this guy. I mean, it's a lord we can kill.
You dare.
Still rank 30 necromancers. Gaze of Nagash. Gaze of Krap.
Bring me flesh to craft. Bats and wolves gather.
Hey, Dr. Hector. There's an update for Gladius. What's going on? At least a second patch already.
Master Necromancer, bring the gift of death. I'll summon dark forces.
That's the Hyenas player base. The Necromancers will do it with nobody else.
With haste! Yes, the summoning begins! Only in unlife will they see. Our time is now!
Let's go into the biggins, huh?
Beautiful decay!
For their attack.
I hunger. Winds of death.
Don't kill the boss, you don't get the extra money here. He's dead anyways, because he lost the last battle.
Destroy them, necromancer. Serve my will. Ready to bring death.
He's gonna peek, so he can disengage here.
All will wither.
The money's running away. Hey, Styles.
They will serve. Everything.
I'm gonna get some students, because I got like 5 heroes right now without students.
Yes. Empty the tombs. March! Bats and wolves, gather.
Even Conifer Science. Waking Dead, we do have Black Knights, we should get their skills.
Bats and wolves, gather.
Now this is nope. Nope, 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 nope. 80 power village. The sorcerer.
Soon I'll be all-powerful.
Come and stop them.
That line of sight that gave us the whole information.
They will serve.
I'm the puppet master, not you.
They didn't have the Doom Knights, might have been fine, but it was like, is this his starting unit? Doom Knights land those chariots, they can't do anything. Immortal Horror only works for the character. Pretty sure it's only for the character.
Everything dies.
So this is a war zone right now, Devil's Backbone and the Crater of the Valkyria, Waking Dead.
Drag them to our necrotic embrace.
We're close to these guys, so I might as well fight them. I'll do a short break here before we do this. I'm gonna have to check when food is ready. See you in a bit. We're here, boys. We got a lot of life slan. Yeah, I get these things in RNG. least they didn't pick got the fire one so bad. Which greater is the best? What do you mean? I mean, a greater demon?
Lord and Master. Excuse me. An ancient power is rising.
Hard to say. Because you have the base and the upgraded. But when you get upgraded bond abilities like the base and the upgrade is different. If you're gonna use just one or multiple. Like a fully upgrade everything. The Great Unclean one has the best stuff, but it's only gonna be good like one or two of. Best one to spam is Bloodthirster. Second best to spam is probably the Zinch guy. Well, the Slaneshi and Nurgle one are similar. Well, the Bloodthirster doesn't get any destructive magic, which doesn't cost you anything, which you can combine with other destructive magic at the same time. When there's like 3 of them casting shit at the same time, that's can make all the difference. I think the exalted wise the Slash is the best. Great Demon is like, they're all kind of underwhelming, considering they're great demons, in my opinion.
Vampire.
The thing does like no damage. The little increased damage on this thing is so poor, very poorly aged. Like that solar beam should do like double damage at least. Explosion against him is not good enough. Let's gang him up with a Star of the Nation. There's one unit that need to rebalance the solar beam Bastiladon. The range attack is badly outdated. It'll be way more potent.
Rip their souls out.
Necromancer.
Vampire Lord.
Everywhere is death. Leech them of life.
Your time has come. mortal! Vampire!
Winds of death!
I told him to attack the guy, but they switched. Well, each one has like a playstyle they support. Like, it can be affected by your micro, battlefield awareness, or laziness. Which one is gonna suit you the most?
Yes, herd the cattle.
So there's a little bit for everybody.
I'm in your thrall! Vampire!
I'm extremely lazy. Who do you recommend? Nurgle. Nurgle then Corn. Nurgle and Corn are for lazy people.
Now!
Nurgle doesn't even need much battlefield awareness. Corn does need some.
Yes.
Using a wizard, it's very lazy. That's it. Using a wizard, that's basically what you do.
We surpass!
That's the whole Nurgle. Just use a wizard. Put things in position. Use a wizard.
Night comes.
Blood magic!
Flash and Zinch need a lot of tactical awareness. Zinch probably more than all of them together.
With haste. I thirst. Lead them.
Your desire? All life must end! We are the new order!
With haste!
We have quite a bit of infantry here. I think he's still alive as well.
Night has fallen.
Probably try to kill that one.
necromancer.
Is there even anybody who enjoys playing Slytherin these days? After Warhammer 2? Initial Warhammer 2?
You serve me!
Playing as Slytherin. The faction has existed for 6 years and still no faction mechanics other than DLC guys. They have the most lords. We need replenishment here because we're constantly been running out of funds. It's a thing when you're fighting in multiple parts of the world. You're constantly running out of funds. Especially planning to build things at the same time, like 1, 2. I guess this could be considered like a one front. This is another front. This front is about to open as well.
Everything dies.
Yeah, we do have a couple veteran zombies, but still. This one has support and extra power.
They will serve.
I guess it's time for Gerard Conduit.
Bring me flesh to craft.
Apple Skulls doesn't seem like it's their capital. Perfect vigor for Napoleon Bonaparte.
Soon I'll be all-powerful.
We now need to focus more on the northern side. We'll just get a bunch of zombies here and see what
Bats and
happens.
wolves, gather. Everything dies.
Who wishes the red kiss?
We'll push this guy back into the wastes.
A pact will be placed. Undeath
Well,
ascended.
Rakart is planned next. We just need to capture the remaining provinces. We need, what, 6 provinces right now, I think? Goal is currently 10. 10 out of 16.
Ready. Yes. Expand Sylvania's borders. Yes, my Lord of Death.
This is a border here and here with the Chaos Wastes. Gotta at least destroy Colix so it doesn't bother us. Archaeon might be going around.
For chaos!
Aranessa salt spite. Celestial.
The overt.
Lord Magistrate.
The Queen of Tides.
This is basically
Cower.
everybody wishes to have a woman like this in their lives.
Meow. Trusted allies, what information do you bring? Enter. Nankao's defenses are lowered for you.
But what they get,
Sardosa's most infamous.
they get her.
A storm comes.
Have you seen that shit?
in the eye.
Holy shit.
Fear the Sea Father tasks me to destroy you. Why?
Screech scale like a bitch.
Ready the swordfish.
Hey, Looper.
Slay them.
Aspired to sail the high sea. It's a really wide selection of ancillars. Is there assassins in the army? Just need to see any heroes nearby. The moment they pop up, we'll click, click, click.
This night,
We need the ice spewer as well.
They will serve. Shuffle this way.
A wise action.
So don't have any characters here. Oh, nice, nice, nice.
Necropolis awaits.
Give me a kiss.
Death awaits.
Failed. Get a follower from at least.
This better be important.
Where the hell will this army go? There's still gonna be dwarves in those mountains. And this would be like the third time we're not gonna have anybody there. I think this guy can do something there.
Move.
It's a very rough movement to move around this place.
Don't be a wazzock.
Don't be a wazok.
What?
They didn't even replenish it, they immediately just move in here. These guys might attack this first, and they might not attack the mid, they might be just besieging it. I think they act before dwarves. All this technology got ruined with a weird base on buildings these days. Nothing really good here right now. Might as well buff the garrisons. Use plenty of Black Knights, so let's 10% more damage. $22,000 left, but look at all these provinces. Also, Doom is getting targeted by that army. They're probably gonna arrive before we come back from this place, but we'll still try to get this. Nope. Tower of Gorgot. Skim's gonna hit this place hard. Likely they just leave one army. Gonna have to destroy like 10 of their armies. Garrison's already full here. It's an overpriced upgrade. Six turns here. This place is gonna rebel. Before that happens, this is what, 20 growth to get 30 time will just deliver here. Seven turns. There's gonna be ogres with a bunch of probably, and sometimes they're all bulls. How's Clanmore's doing? They're doing okay. It's not like they're paying us much tribute, only 1100.
Quick.
13 strength, 12 elements.
Who bothers quick? Why should I not eat them right now? Now!
I guess we could just untax it so we don't bother with this. Until tier 3. This is good money in tier 3. This place is about to get hit. This Rosso guy gets some experience. But it'll also provide the stuff for the enemy as well. Eagle Ears as a resource. Waiting for a commandment. I'm gonna pick. It's also gonna be ground zero for this place. We could send an army here and try to fight them off. We'll have the next 6 to 26 turns. It's a random 1 turn warning. Get a vampire and a necromancer. The one in the north needs a vampire.
You dare! Now.
They will serve.
Takes a serious amount of time to get them up there.
Do you need fresh troops? Yes, misery awaits.
Vampire-wise, I would like a Discipline Shadow for Ghost. Good options.
On death, ascent.
This is the ultimate crisis this campaign. Currently the goal is to expand a certain amount of provinces and the Che decides how far. The mountain assault might actually kill some of their cannons in the Slayers. Or ambushing against Ghost. So all those regiments are renowned. All this AI chaos armies look the same to me. Select the research so we might get some more students. We have several cars that can use it. 10 provinces, 39 settlements. Income of 38,000.
Yes. I will attend to it.
Yeah, goes. Oh, what do we have here? Torek. Torek has the best trait for this vampire counts. Plus 3 AP in the whole army. Torek is also one of the nastiest lords to deal with melee armies, especially the grinder ones. His hammer is crazy. Compared to Kolok's lightning, Kolok lightning does nothing during the course of the fight.
We are dead. They will suffer.
Every time you cast spells in the Torek, you also take damage.
Elman Ghost.
The summoning begins.
Could have had a stacked vampire in this army already to deal with Torek, but we don't have one available right now.
The night is ours. See to it.
Gonna be on a hill.
It shall be done.
We're not gonna get knights behind. See this, he does not have the rune spite. Okay, it'll be way worse this.
Elman Ghost. Attack!
It's noticeable the damage reduction. What happened here? Explosions. Iron breakers. Oh fuck that. Send the horrors. We'll drag the knights through all that range in the back.
As you say.
I just hugged 3 units there. His quarterless are crazy.
They'll die and rise.
Fresh troops.
The zombies can't even hold there. See how we hugged 3 units here? Beautiful.
Rise, rise, rise! Ah, ah!
Yeah, looks like every time we cast some magic next to Torek, it's the local strikes and it's too much, a lot of damage. It's like dying there.
Ghost.
Death magic.
They will come when I call.
Now the knights would have been very ugly on that range back behind. Don't have too much infantry on him. Is that Torek or is that Thor? Somebody was taking a piss when they made it cool on that hammer. 30 seconds. No unlimited uses. Meanwhile, Colic limited uses, 90-second cooldown. And damage, only 3 times difference. Well, the Colic one does more explosive stuff. Torix does more single target damage. It's the Torek with other spite, but it only had double damage there.
Undead, come forth.
And these guys have to stay here, otherwise everybody's gonna go down here.
A new order comes.
Ghost. I will raise them.
Healing and buffing some attack here.
That shall be done.
Mortis engine.
Ghost. As you say.
Necromancer.
Feels like taking no damage. Didn't have anybody really to harm him properly. It was much uglier when we fought him on the last campaign. But he had a Murno spite. This is the best fan faction in my opinion. But it's different.
Swiftly. With haste.
They can't expand the fastest though.
Swiftly.
Zombies need a balance on the Ravenous death. Really.
Necromancer.
I would just call it different.
Necromancer.
Why are these guys dying? Ah, there's iron breaks, unbreakable. Of course they are. The knights very consistent and large targets there. Torek did more than the rest of the army combined. Well, maybe for Gorst Spoon, but I guess you could still use them now everywhere with technology. You're not gonna add 10 units of Graveguard or Skeletons at the beginning. You're gonna have a mix, whatever you can afford, whatever works. It's about optimizing the cost of the army, so the army can still deal with anything, but that doesn't cost too much. So you get more of these armies and you can expand more. And then you add more quality over time. $47,000 damage. Now we get some real damage on the zombies. The entire army gets +3 more AP damage. It literally doubles the damage on the zombies against some units. Not most units.
I will attend to it. Necromancer.
Nice, looking sweet.
What do you seek?
We're gonna retake Lamia, but it's gonna be tier 1.
Master of unlife. Lich Master. To war!
There should be enough movement here. Who's this guy again? Confident.
Nay. My cruelty knows no limits.
Soon I'll be all-powerful. Yes, empty the tombs.
It's Carbon the Exile, still where he started.
Everything dies.
Death is only the beginning.
One student. Need like 5.
Darkness comes.
Yes, my sire.
You dare.
Convenient, the mountains and the deserts are suitable for this faction.
In Kareth's name.
It's a decent looking army. No battle skills.
Darkness comes. Bats and wolves gather.
This guy is a supervisor, yep. We have a headsman. Oh. Okay, a couple more settlements.
This night,
Village is coming here. He looks like he's taking a turn of attrition. And a raiding icon and a mission icon on the same spot.
Let's not allow pleasantries.
Tells me how much they play, really. Guy is struggling here. Garrison should do something here. I don't think I make any shenanigans here.
More mausoleums to defile.
I thirst.
We do have to destroy Kolek here.
Refused.
Yes, Neferata was right. Kill. Darkness comes.
We're just gonna cause some damage here.
Expands.
Only one of these guys have tier 3 settlements on border.
Move. A pact will be placed.
These guys wants to fight, huh? What do they have?
Spirits agree.
Damn, there's a lot of spiders. Dusty's like, had enough of our shit.
Bring me flesh.
We have 49 leadership here. This guy doesn't have any extra leadership against orcs. The rank 20 guy, where the fuck is he? Turns.
Not for all that's safe in the world. I refuse. You dare. March!
We don't have enough leadership for that. I think village will attack this.
Come and stop them. I'm the puppet master, not you! Who shall we
Hey, train.
destroy?
Kiss.
Wither, fool!
We can wake up Strigoi.
My bloodline calls. Strike out!
Should get this Napoleon blown apart here. I mean, his necros will die, but we might have some good smack against dwarves.
I will not betray you. Find me charnel pits.
There's gonna be a dwarf uprising here. Maybe we'll fortified better. 18 units right now. Without Morris engine is kind of tough.
ready. Yes, my sire.
Let's deliver some more engines to armies.
On deck.
Usually you raise them from the dead, but no raise dead this campaign.
Darkness comes.
Everything dies.
Why is there an turn here if this guy hasn't moved?
Drag them to our necrotic embrace.
Get somebody here just to garrison here. They might underestimate. The numbers and come with an unfinished army. This is pricey, and it's just like what, 2 hero slots. Looks like there's enough money. So we're pretty much expanding at this point to get the goal, but there's gonna be a ultimate crisis happening. And we're all over the place, because this area is just like that, it's here all over the place. There's no south, but this becomes the south, and it's like so many factions here. There's only 3 directions here, but there's a lot of stuff in these 3 directions. If the Kate doesn't do well, then yeah, pretty much 2 directions.
No! Blame you!
Well, what are the chances we're gonna have a Ultimate Crisis on turn 60? That'll be super inconvenient. I imagine it's gonna be around turn 68, 69. So, Karak 8 Peaks was in ruins for over 10 turns. Wow. Looks like Clan Nation sending 3 armies on us. Not like they're surrounded by enemies. He's coming with a okay. I think it's time for lunch. Time for lunch, and when I get back, we'll continue. Leave you with Heimsker here. Sorry for the wait, boys. Food finished. Let's continue. Hi, here. The settlement battle. Kind of crazy he's attacking the army and the garrison here. The village seems to be like in a difficult position, but has shenanigans always around the campaign map. They do have magic attacks, and our zombies partially rely on the 20 physical resistance. What the fuck are we gonna do with these things in the battle? Funny fact, I actually own the black coach model in real life. I bought it, I didn't know what it was, and when I opened it, it was all in pieces. I actually tried to pay somebody to build it for me and paint it, but a couple of weeks the guy gave up and I sold it to somebody else. I was like, gotta be like nearly 20 years ago. Maybe 18, 19. Look at that impressive leadership. Very nice for a flanking unit that's gonna get surrounded immediately. They have halberds on all sides. These things have magic attacks and 20 anti-infantry. If those Chaos Furies land, I guess we can focus those. Units like this are absolutely horrendous against large. In my opinion, this unit needs a higher leadership and more damage. So, we got the settlement here, and he's chosen the worst spot to attack there. Why the AI never attacks this spot? You guys have you ever seen the AI attack this spot? I have never seen it. I don't think I ever seen them attack that spot.
Oh my
Hey Chief, thank you.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
We're gonna guard this area here. I use the monument barricade for leadership and regeneration. It's not a real regeneration, it's more like super regeneration. Means it's 2 times regular regeneration. I don't think we should stack anything here, but we still have to present units here. You are painting in time models, Turek? Like what? Well, this does not change the fact that in Antarctica there are 21 million penguins. And in Malta there are 502,000, 500,000 inhabitants, so if the penguins decide to invade Malta, each Maltese will have to fight for 2 penguins. Are those penguins armed with automatic weapons? Well, I'm sure Malta has enough money to hire some mercenaries. don't look like there's anything large on this side. Guy's on a horse. Oh, that guy's large. They have basic spells here, so I'm not going to worry about. I'm not sure these guys get the ability like the demons. See some of these garrison zombies to delay here. Somebody to eat the damage. These guys are on corpse guards.
Yes, awake, minions!
A bunch of these zombies around. We just need to put them on 2 points here. Let's see. That village guy can tank a lot here. Looks a good splash on those. Oh, the knights have landed.
The living will join us.
Furies. These things are very armored.
Necromancer. Time to rise. I am master.
They're just ignoring this area.
Ready to bring.
Doesn't look like it. I think there's 120 armor and 44 defense. Seem to have a better splash than before.
Come to me.
Definitely better mouse than before.
Death is a sword. Rise now! Rise! Rise! It is time.
What a casual damage here. What the hell? Another? What is this? Hey! That was something else there. It didn't close properly.
You serve me. Very well.
They don't used to be bugged and they used to just spam it all the time.
Necromancer. By Van Hell's will.
Guy's tough.
Now. Only in unlife will they see.
Village literally is taking 0 damage.
Now is undeath.
Exhausted pink horrors can kill zombies. So the splash here definitely improved, but the reason why this works so good is because we used all of them in the same group. This is 4 units, not 1 unit. I thought recruiting 1 would just make the unit look bad. Recruiting 2, it might work. Let's recruit 4 like they should be in the first place with these numbers. Like 1 super chair going.
Everything must die. Necromancer.
It doesn't seem normal they casted this so many times in such a short duration. Where the fuck is it power? Too late, power.
Very well.
Our Dark Master forsakes us!
Guy's infantry, so the black hole just can do damage. We do have the unholy vigor, black sights, and we're working on the black nimbus. Know how much damage has village taken in this fight? Can somebody try to guess how much damage this guy taken in this fight? Zero, exactly 0. can they send that necromancer there? It seems like they have it under control here. Position for another tower. Feels like out of range.
Your master calls.
It's another one of the chaos spawns here. 3000 damage, huh? And they have magic attacks. Village did 57,000 damage. Taking 0 damage. We're gonna kill the rank 17 guy, beautiful. I have only one with Black Nimbus, only one in this fight. Black Nimbus is 4% ward save.
Yes? Very well. I hunger.
Almost why it seems like the black coach is more than doubled. But a single black coach still feels like it's a crop. A couple of them could do nicely against infantry, but it thinks against large and against infantry. Infantry sees the kill. Close victory. Oh, Chaos Spawn did work. I mean, my bad, not Chaos Spawn, the spawn was Inch. How the fuck is this guy alive, guys? You guys saw him die, right? What the hell? Why is this happening? Dead Rise again? So, Dead Rise again happens for me and happens for them? This is the second time it happened in this campaign. You guys remember when Krogar got reanimated? I'm more experienced for Blomy Cools. He has to guard that pass anyways.
Come, let me show you that death is never the end.
Ended the non-aggression pact, but I still want their goods. They're telling the world that we are the bad guy, but they're still trading with us. Double standards. Crooked Munwa has succeeded. They got the bloody hands leader on their side. So defeating village grants us 5 more defense. Huh. Turn 56, 10 provinces, 40 settlements. And the Crooked Moon no longer rank 1, we rank 3. And the Cedar has been doing good. Shem is gonna get murdered by the kitty apocalypse in the desert.
Sartosa's most infamous!
Cetra the Imperishable.
Who is this? Volkmar? It's too much for war here. You know what, Cetra? It's your lucky day. I'm feeling generous. Not him, though. We'll join all his wars, see what's going on, and we'll get there, give me a little bit of money. Although this is nothing really, just how much we have to pay him? 600. We'll take non-aggression. Actually, he'll offer us the others no matter what, because of our mutual enemies.
Consent given.
Let's see what's going on down there in the desert.
Bow!
Shildel Ness, 9 settlements, doing well. Been fighting followers of Nagash. Looks like we defeated most of the Ironbrow's expedition's military. If I go to War with Elves of Corn, he will focus us. Well, his main army is other people to focus right now. He most likely gonna declare war anyways. Last defense is no military. Cult of Sigmar, 5 settlements.
Chosen of Sigmar.
Golden Order, 11. A lot has been slacking.
I rule everything.
Everything, man, everything. You can't beat, don't beat even top knots. How he can rule everything.
The Queen of Time.
And again, the Scarborough is starting to get top knots. Fog War does mysterious things.
No.
Hold my devourer.
Peace with this faction is unrealistic, but they are at war with Tlaka. That's bizarre. But at least they will not gonna bother us in the south. We can focus on Torek. Take Resetra and Golden Peace.
Bats and wolves, gather.
The little icons of what you shoot in battle is a setting or a mod. It's a setting. When you're in battle, hold space. On the right side you have overlays, which you can customize a lot of options. Next time in battle I can show you how I like it. Just remind me here. Okay, we're taking the Cetra, and this war Last Defenders is on its course. We're not going south. Torek will be a crisis. Last Defenders are poop. We'll give them peace, and we'll empty their treasury. They're the ones that declare war on us. Now I have to bother here in the south. We can also relieve this guy here. We're actually gonna take this from Torek before we disband this guy. Go to the border here and get some troops. It's 8 units here, huh? 2 quarterlers, 1 with explosives, miners. We need a couple more zombies. We can attack next turn. We'll get some regiments renowned. Napoleon Bonaparte, rank 32. We're going towards the Great Arcane Conduit. This area is not very exciting on a Necrarch. The main power of Necrarch comes from life leeching and the zombie dragon. Life leeching because every time you cast a spell, you'll get more power. Which means you're gonna be able to get more power with this guy than most other guys. Until you get some items, and then it doesn't matter anymore. And then you're wondering, we need some destructive power. And then you're like thinking, maybe we should cast Purple Sun of Zarius, maybe it does something this time. Well, it does something sometimes, but just better to have a Vampire Shadows in the army. You can cast Pit of Shades. Pit of Shades and occasional Miasma and Pendulum. This one again, knowledgeable. Cunning and devious. I don't care about that. They need to buff that. I'm not gonna use it unless we don't have anything else. We'll just cycle here, looking for some shadow lore here. Discipline or knowledgeable, or not knowledgeable. Discipline, lore keeper, or their incarnate, 3 acceptable traits.
You dare?
Depending where they're gonna go, because we have different armies for those traits.
Then go.
We'll check this one.
Challenge me, challenge Glenmore's. I dare you.
You're our vassal. Get up. Look at the list of enemies. Basically, we share enemies. I gave him Imric's backdoor exchange of Desolation Nagashi's treasury and becoming a vassal.
Master of unlife.
Okay, time to keep crushing Torek's forces here.
Is unthinkable.
This guy will assault here.
As you command.
Nice. Still need kisses. And that's was a good assault. This is our main army. We need Shadow Vampire and some Blood Knights. Banshee could be okay as well. We have a second Banshee available. You know. Lordkeeper is available and Dread Incarnate. Capacity on Banshee is tier 4. So, gotta be patient for that. Billing is not great since they lower the amount of income. I guess we'll just attack here.
Dark magic is mine to command.
This guy has the Forbidden Rod setup. We do have +3 more AP on the zombies, which means we should get more buffs for the zombies. As in higher attack values. Because these zombies actually do damage now. 6 AP. That's actually makes all the difference. We'll give the brass cleaver to the other necromancer, which is additional 8 attack for around him, on top of vigor mortis. The glittering scale that could be 8, 5, and their attack armor defense will be lowered by 5. Makes our attacks very consistent. That's how we murder things with great swords and the blood knights and the wargeists, without need to cast one health dance per cub all the time. We'll fight outside.
I will not disgrace my ancestors.
We could actually get on top of these guys before they reinforce. We have lightning strike here, we don't. But we'll get uncanny prescience.
Lich Master.
Give them death!
We'll swig it, we don't even have to fight here. Good. We have 2 turns of replenishment anyways. 2 turns is max replenishment for this faction, because it has mega replenishment. Achieve short campaign victory, so there's additional 15 replenishment. Yep, just the trunk captives here. The Lamia got messed up. We lost it earlier.
For the night! My cruelty.
As you can see, replenishment here, and while we're moving towards down this area here, replenishment again, replenishment again, replenishment again, so out is all less convenient. Nothing they can do to us anyways. Get some growth going. Well, actually, this one price is too variable for growth. Etc. Would think they would put some landmarks here in this place. It's supposed to be a famous place. This is where the vampirism started.
Yes. Soon I'll be all.
Maybe they wait for what's her name, the Neferata.
Ghost.
We don't really need anything here on the top side. Let's just get uncanny prescience. It's just too good. Burned is immortal. Anything to recruit here? Nothing.
Necromancer.
This one is too good for emergencies to be in the army, while very Reavers are very good in the army. Especially like a Razor Standard or attack buff. Wondering if we get 2 wishing war compasses, what kind of buff do we get on Wind of Death? If any. It's interesting because this guy has greater Iron Conduit, and you can get initial spell mastery from those compasses.
My puppets done.
You know, look at the tooltips of various spells. You can see some of them being updated with spell mastery, but some of them don't show anything. Does the Wind of Death get benefit from spell mastery? How much? It's literally a thing that needs more work.
I am ready.
This armor, you can get more destructive power by getting those 2 compasses in. These things do have spells that they can cast. Don't have to waste a whole turn for this. $35, they can keep up with the army. kind of funny how this unit is more useful to any other faction than Grand Cote.
Death is only the beginning.
Trying to retain the rank 8 ones.
He knows no limits.
Ah, let's do some science. I mean, why do we have an alliance with the East if we don't import some weapons from them, right? He's probably gonna get destroyed. We're gonna lose those at some point, but we can just add some more stuff into the army. I don't really expect this one to get buffed. It's supposed to work in all the spells, but either it doesn't work with every spell, or they didn't update the tooltips. What's this? Ah, they're horde. I'm like looking. What the hell is this? They're a horde. They lost the settlements.
Everything dies. Move us. Yes, empty the tombs.
We are here to end Torek's Torek here.
Then go.
Torek will be back with the Muslim military, but we'll have to retake those elements. Look at the Blow Me Cool's rank 14. Crisis can happen anywhere between turn 60 and 80. One turn warning.
It is not impossible.
This guy didn't replenish from that fight we had a while back.
You dare? It will be a matter of times.
Just hold this area here with the Blomicools.
Moving now.
Vale of Titans is this place here. Zone extra garrison, we said. It's like these guys have enemies all around, and I'm curious where those three armies are going. Huh.
Yes, my sire.
I follow Zinch alone.
Okay, let's see any heroes here. Heroes, heroes, heroes. Anybody has any heroes? Oh, heroes detected.
Expands
Range.
his borders.
Soon I'll be all powerful. Darkness come.
We secured another province. We're now on 11 out of 16 required.
Bring me flesh to craft. They will serve.
Damn, that's a lot of extra Vampire Lords.
Refused.
I serve the Raven God. You cannot deceive the deceiver.
Oh shit, Sitting Doom. Sitting Doom. Sitting Doom! What? I'm gonna go somewhere else here. Triple steering doing 100 power? Get the fuck out of here, man. Who the fuck is this? Is this Kolek's faction or is this Zinch faction?
It will be done.
We should raise Volari in this bandits army.
I thirst. I shall drink them. This night,
I serve the Raven God.
darkness comes.
Shame for hiring zombies, though.
You cannot deceive the deceiver.
Maybe just we mess with them here for now.
Never.
We have to bottleneck the chaos here. As even if we defeat Kolek and the Zinch guys, the Arcane will come here. I mean, he's coming already.
Slay them. Yes, my sire.
You are a degenerate.
You are a degenerate.
I hunt. Yours is power.
I want those guys to come closer. I'm really not really planning to expand the Chaos Waste this time. We did last time.
Undeath Ascendant.
You dare.
Your wish, master.
These guys just want to get kissed.
This way. Absolutely not.
Queen Bee.
Necropolis away.
Emily's Queen Bee, so I'm gonna try to get some couple of heroes doing work there. What is this guy? The Incarnate. The army's deck is gonna be disbanded now. Get damage for the Black Knights, the Whites. Double check. Yep. Destruction. Money. It's gonna be those dwarves here. The Blood Peak realistically is possible to defend. Farm out might be tough. If that army succeeds here, we might be able to just kill them all in a short time, but they might all just attack the place. Don't have the lightning strike on that other guy. Eagle Ears is exotic animals. Queen's End. Lizard Peak. Warzone. But Evelyn will guard here. Wait for this one now, it's 10% cheaper. It's bizarre, no resources here. This is a ground zero for Skaven attack. Or for the green skin attack. No resource time this notch, no resource in the Black Fang. Have deals with these guys?
Consider me one of your friends in high places.
These are friend in high places. Okay, all told these guys they ally with Kate. A little bit safer. It's kind of weird that both Skrog and these guys are here, and it's like this situation. With a Western Border Princess and the Eastern Border Princess. Look at this. Like, what the hell is this? Look at Moon dominating, it's nothing new. And this was ruined for like, I don't know, 15 turns.
Mighty warrior.
Are we playing Warhammer 1 here? Strange. Karak 8 picks and become Karak 6 picks. He's not even trying to replenish, he's just waiting here. Trash. Well, C is famous for fixing the same bugs a couple times and they still are in the game. Have I tried every race in Warhammer 3? No. Too many of them. You can see what we played in Warhammer 3. More Lamparts. This is all the campaigns we played. Minus this. This was Realm of Chaos. I notice Norska is missing on your list. Well, Shoot Wizard, you got like 14 quest tokens. Why don't you do something about that?
Bring me flesh to craft.
No doubt at some point we'll play all the factions. Where's the Rush Sinister? It's fine the way it is.
On Death Ascendant, a pact will be placed.
Okay, Mortis Engine Delivery. Pet are we gonna take?
What do you want?
This night?
Should converge with that guy.
Marching.
For the wisdom of Valea.
11 provinces right now. Let's take this. Would have taken Chris Junk before giving the MPs.
Mata ret ulkma za grimlark hostene.
But war with Lakwa, very strange. Crisis is whatever turn you set it on, product. This campaign it happens between turn 60 and 80, with one turn warning. That's customizable. I think it also happens if you achieve long campaign victory. That long campaign victory makes no sense, so we're not really bothering with it.
Tremble, mortal. Kill. Destroy. As you command.
It's a shame, you know, we don't even have to fight this one.
From the tombs.
What resources here are? How many students have we been missing?
Darkness comes.
What do you seek?
Everything dies. Soon I'll be all-powerful. Bats and wolves, gather. Darkness comes.
Yeah, it doesn't have a weapon. I guess we lost the weapon in that battle. Some attacking magic here.
They will serve.
Who wishes the red kiss?
So student missing here, student missing here.
More sleep shines. This better be important.
At least 3 or 4 students missing, or more.
Yes.
You win.
The spirits.
This faction has 7 settlements left. Wow, these foothills are still up. What's going on with Sylvania these days, anyways?
Vlad von Karstein, welcome thee.
Ron Reichland. Join war. Yep, yep.
Darkness gathers.
I mean, we already had war with half the world. What's 2 more factions? Ron has 5 settlements, and Reichland 15 with the struggling militarily. Problems with chaos. The Warriors of Chaos DLC made Reichland struggle as the AI.
Aranessa salt spite.
The dragon-blooded. Let us manifest a better destiny.
Allied with Western provinces, and this does look like a good situation on the right side. Reconfederated the Burning Wind Nomads.
The dragons will surely approve.
Wood Elf, Chaos, and Lisbon problems.
Celestial. Celestial.
City Commander.
How the fuck are these guys still alive? I guess these guys can finish them off because this Caravan is in the middle. Yeah, I imagine this is gonna be really cool if this becomes like a passage area to the south. This is like a big place, especially this place here.
No.
This guy seems to have some kind of leadership talent in the area. One of his skills.
Foolish thing. No.
Grave times.
This place is going to stay a void forever. What do you think they're gonna be making hyenas too before they release those places?
You will be sacrificed to Nurgle.
Now.
I think not.
Ain't no way CA is going to make Indent crash. They made Vampire Coast.
No.
What is this, Hyenas? Some new CA game? Well, I don't want to go into it second time today. Just look for it on Steam.
It is night.
CA is going into a FPS business. They are desperate for microtransactions, apparently.
Yes, Neferata was right. Ready. You dare!
Yeah, it's like microtransactions is just a low effort, easy money. They got a product selling.
A wise action.
Yes, my Lord of Death.
No, stop.
It's interesting this guy went right and not left.
Yes. Die!
Arcane might be coming here as well, but they have massive. You see that vision? We actually see twice as far. Should visit. Have you seen the Steam discussion boards? What people are saying about hyenas? Why the Steam discussions? We went over somewhere today on the stream. It's damn, I thought we were critical, man.
The von Karstein's march. Very well. It shall be.
The only thing I remember from the trailer is one of those characters had oversized breasts. But I said it, you know, the best thing about that game could be those, you know, third-party videos. What the hell? Who got hit?
Swiftly.
Saint Luke, you're forgetting about the card game as well. Try the card game too. And I played that card game, was a low effort, not even good. I tried it. It's almost like they gave license to some indie company to use Total War name to try to make some easy money quickly before abandoning it. You only had Total War in name, really was a low effort. That was an odd position for that. I think it must have been abandoned, should visit.
Blood magic!
No!
Chosen? No, guess worse. It was felt like a cash grab, like Troy. At least with 3 kingdoms, they give it a little bit of effort there, so it doesn't seem like a cash grab. So you can see the battlefield overlays on the right side. This is not default. I turn off some things like selection outlines, like banners. I turn on icons, status bars and stuff like that. You can have both Invocation and Heck and Invocation and Heck upgrade active at the same time. If you have something that needs like extra healing. Probably one of the very few uses of upgraded Invocation and Heck these days. Single use has become dominant due to passives. The upgraded version is finally esports balanced. I don't get much advantage over it.
I'm in your throne!
I feel like Star Horse have seen that was probably one of the most cast upgrade spells in the game, and then they had to just made it so that it's basically not worth casting. In the mix with the multiplayer. What if there was an upgrade version of Pass that triggered an overcast? If you get an overcast that lasts twice as long, I would be nothing improved. But if that one was twice as strong, like double the effect, then definitely would be used more often.
We are immortal! What? Find me if you dare! We are immortals! Blood magic! End them! We are the new order!
I'm gonna find the chosen killing to the zombies.
I lust in the Dark Prince's name.
Aina's test starts tomorrow, I think. If you're into like games like those.
Their time has come.
I mean, it's 30,000 of pure melee carnage. Not enough.
Necromancer.
Noble of the night!
Is anti-infantry and anti-large.
It is time.
We surpass Nagash! At once!
Just missing, you know, connections. Zombies taking a while to kill that guy. But we're healing at the same time. We've seen what we'll be playing next year, Wizard. And yeah, it's not Fallout New Vegas. Hyenas. Come on. That guy is evil. Don't be that toxic. I have to keep it in balance. 50-50. Imagine somehow we got to play Hyenas and the game is so bad it crashes, bugs and everywhere. I'll be just literally some toxic wasteland on the stream for a couple of days. I mean, some people watch Twitch for that, but that'll be a dark cloud for sure.
Yes, my son. It will be done.
This Chaos Wasteland more dangerous than the enemy armies.
Undeath Ascendant.
Oh boy.
Serve. Bring me flesh to craft. Bats and wolves, gather.
Bloomcool, you're gone for 5 minutes and you see what happens? Chaos! Click, click, click. Click, click, click.
The spirits agree.
His military is gone.
Soon I'll be all-powerful.
Healer says, damn Elich, I watched too many of your MTG streams, now I'm also back to it. Nice. I got me some Pioneer Challenger decks today.
They will serve.
Oh, for this mentor.
Yes. Darkness comes.
What the hell is going on with this place? Huh, this, I thought it was underground here, like the Stallion situation.
You dare.
After left Gwen had an itch for card games, yeah, same here, same here.
Destruction.
MTG in this economy. Well, you don't have to buy every product they release. Elle should be streaming Pokemon soon. Why don't you request it? Need to do a bio break, boys. I'm gonna get some coffee. I'm here, boys. My Pokemon collection contains currently 10 Pokemon cards, 10 Pokemon single cards, and Silver Tempest Elite Trainer box, which I didn't open yet. I sold some Magic cards yesterday I wasn't using and got me some Pokemon. I would tell you guys, ever since I started collecting Pokemon, I feel like a little bit. I don't want to go say it, you know, out loud, but a little bit happier. It's like it's almost like a little bit joy has returned to my life. I might show you my Pokemon collection at some point, boys, but I got 10 right now. Some Pokemon V, some GX, and I got one trainer. I also saw that several people that play Magic at the local game store also collect Pokemon. Nobody plays Pokemon, but everybody's collecting. I learned that more people collect Pokemon TCG than they actually play it. Happiness feels weird, man. How? It's what it is. Early stage Weibo. I did play Pokemon. Was my first Pokemon trading card game back in like '99 or 2000, I think, when the Pokemania started. Elich, you're aware that the majority of Pokemon cards are drawn by porn artists, right? Feels weird. Why is it weird? Have you seen the Morati's Dungeon on Discord? We embrace shit like this. The guy at the local game store told me that any Pokemon trading card that has female characters on the card are more expensive because there are more collectors want them. So that was basically the moment I realized what you just said, all the ahead of you. So any card that has like female trainers or girls on them, they're more sought after than the other cards of the similar type. But if you guys haven't seen the Pokemon art on the trading card game, it's some of the craziest art ever, really. It's like sometimes multiple versions of the same card, and the art is out of this world. Yeah. If you guys seen the Wandering Emperor alternate version, that card is very hard to get. I guess you could always order it from the internet, but locally, people don't sell that. There's one guy that has it, and I seen another guy that and he wasn't selling it. Heck, I couldn't even buy a Liliana because there's this guy who has Lilianas, but he's attached to them. He's not selling them. He's just like collecting them or some shit. Let me show you this. So one of the best Magic sets in recent times had the alternate art, which was like anime stuff, and this is the Wandering Emperor. This is the card. It's an amazing card, expensive as well, and you can see the art. And this one here is really hard to get. can see the alternate arts can go quite nutty. Pokemon has even crazier alternate arts. I think whoever is doing art for the Pokemon, they're making it even better than that was seen in Magic. It's definitely a different style, but the quality of art seems to be way higher with Pokemon than with Magic. Like, I'm gonna give you guys a card, show a card soon to see what I mean. I haven't really shown the new set yet, but hold on. The new set has some weird stuff. You can't really see it, you know, on a PC because you don't see the holographic effect, but you'll get an idea. This is why people collect this stuff. And I think it personally looks amazing. I think this is one of the reasons why there's so many collectors with Pokemon. Like, this is like the art on the new Pokemon cards. And they look even better live. This is probably an expensive card, you can guess why. But the art on the new Pokemon card is like so good. Like collector material. Some of these cards, I was like, yesterday I got one in my Magic binder, the stuff I don't need, and I was selling some stuff. I sold like, I don't know, 30 cards for like 20 or so euros. And there was a guy next to me sell one card from Pokemon for 80 euros. Fucking hell, man, I'm playing the wrong trading card game. It seems like there's no collecting part of Magic like there isn't with Pokemon. So people just buy cards they need for decks. Most cards are valued how much they have played. While Pokemon is different, because more people collect than they play. So the values are like different. Rarely anybody's gonna buy Magic cards to collect them, and because they're not very played, some cool cards can be very cheap, but in Pokemon it's the opposite. So what is this? Foiled send us a picture. Yeah, this is what I expect from Foiled, boys. Yep. That's Foiled right there. I actually played Yu-Gi-Oh! About 20 years ago. I was 18. It was fun. I'm not going crazy with Pokemon, like, you know, because I don't really play it, and I'm just gonna slowly collect over time. If I have any spare money for silly stuff, I might just get something, but nothing really serious. Money's been like tough in the recent months, but you still gotta allow yourself something, right? Not gonna be soul crushing, you can't buy anything.
Necromancer. Very well.
The living will join us.
I lowered some expenses in other areas and instead in buying some magic and Pokemon stuff. Hobbies keep you busy, make you happy. So important to have hobbies.
Ready to bring death.
I had a nice budget for things in November and December, but those weeks of Witcher and, you know, the drought that happens in the January, would have been nice having that budget every month.
I am master. At once. You serve me.
Debro says my hobby is to stand outside of McDonald's HQ and yell about how they need to up the security allocations to World of Bloom. Well, somebody has to do it there, bro. You're doing a public service there. How many times I get into McDonald's and I'm sitting next to the window and I start chuckling and looking around. Where's that window dick banger? Dick window banger?
With haste.
I think the Pokemon is actually the most popular trading card game at the local game store that we are in, and it's also the main game store in the city. Like, they're making barely any money with Magic, but the Pokemon is, I think, their bread and butter.
Very well.
And it shows because everything is always sold out. There's a new Pokemon product coming in a few days and it's always sold out.
Necromancer. A new order comes.
I don't longer sit in McDonald's to drink a coffee. I don't know, the taste of their coffee, or maybe I'm just become more of an espresso guy. On the move. Like the black coffee, it's lava hot and it's watery. Not enough coffee in it. They've been, I think they started making coffee with less coffee. The last few months. I switched to espresso since then.
Necromancer. Now.
One with milk is very good to have. Depending what stage of fasting I am, I don't drink one with milk. Does it mean those guys were cooking there for no damage?
Our time is now.
How the fuck are they doing this? You guys have seen that? They were actually shooting into the wall. Pokemon is very popular with the kids and the grown-up people. Like my sister-in-law is also excited about Pokemon stuff. She also played as well. But nowadays, usually not many people are playing. There's a senior like league, junior league, and most people are collecting. I think. What's my favorite Pokemon? I think it's Magmar. I had fond memories of fossil magma in playing games with it. People did not like playing against fossil magma, but you know, Magic player in me loved that card. Why you need so tanky? It's the Raven is dead and high resistances. It's imbalanced right now. It's crying for a balance pass.
Necromancer.
I need to lower the healing cap on the zombies on the gore skill and lower this a bit.
Everywhere is death.
You know, the word's imbalance. I wouldn't say it's broken. Some people would say it's broken, but it's more like an economic reason, really. I mean, it is kind of broken if you get the leadership up. Oh, maybe they're right. Because you need to still have the setup right, because they can't win against everything, right? We had a situation where we just lose. So it's not broken, but it's really, really overpowered.
Mortals quail. Your master calls.
They should. I don't know, people ask me what my favorite Pokemon is, I tell Magmar because it's the only thing that comes to mind. Maybe I find a new favorite Pokemon, there's so many Pokemon these days.
Necromancer. Now is undead.
I feel like the most... people have sometimes weird favorite Pokemons, but I feel like Pikachu or Charizard or stuff like Lugia is probably most people's favorite Pokemon. But sometimes people have weird favorite Pokemons.
Their time has come.
Pokemon. There's no S in plural Pokemon, right?
Master Necromancer.
Coughing is cool.
It is time.
This guy's magic attacks, it's noticeable. Did you know the guy who designed Lugia fell into an alcohol-fueled depression because he was voiced by a man in the movie? What the hell? Alakazam is very cool. Very cool as corn. I like all the old ones, really. You know, that was like everything we saw. Croatia was one of the countries that got shit ton of base Pokemon product. So we've seen a lot of it. I've seen people with full like pages of Charizards back in the day. Who knows what that is these days? So like seeing Alakazam, Charizard's, Blastoise, Venomsaur, what is it Venomsaur called? Bulbasaur? Venomsaur, the evolution of the green one. Gyarados, whatever one is called, the blue one. It's a pretty common thing here.
It shall be so. Yes, awake, minion.
Bulbasaur. Uh-huh.
By Van Hell's will.
Kinda wish they reprint the base set. Now that I started collecting, so I can get those old school ones. What's those called, the purple ones? Hypnotic energy Pokemon? Psychic Pokemon? I'm not sure. Is it psychic? Psychic energy Pokemon? Psychic Pokemon?
Everywhere.
You know, like Mewtwo? Alcoholism is very cool. Psychic Pokemon, huh? I saw there's a lot more versions of Pokemon these days. I played with some Steel Onyx. I had a Steel Onyx deck and the Rocket Zapdos deck. That was the last time I played Pokemon back in the day. I'm familiar with Metal, but they added some other stuff as well. I saw like Fairy Energy, and there was another one which I forgot.
With haste!
And this guy's unbreakable. They got Rune of Stoicism. Dark? Oh yeah, Dark as well. I forgot about Dark, so yeah. I played with Steel. I think the last time I played Pokemon was like I was 14 years old. Maybe almost 15.
Life is a phase.
I played a Fossil Magmar and Misty Cedar deck. One deck with Steel Onyxes, and my final deck was like Electric with Rocket Zapdos stuff. I remember Rocket Zapdos was very popular at the time to have, and the deck was a pretty strong one as well.
At once. Death is assured. Still my beating heart. Necromancer. Serve my will.
Race!
The living will join us.
There's a lot of these stutters in Sieges for some reason. At least the game is not freezing. I was at freezing bug at one point.
I obey for now. The summoning begins.
Yes, awake, minions! Only in unlife will they see.
This is our Dread Incarnate army.
Necromancer. Master Necromancer, their time has come.
This new magic expansion is coming, looking fun. Phyrexia, all will be one. I didn't do anything with the Dominaria Remaster because it's not part of standard, but the standard ones I'm definitely not missing out. Karak Ord. Seem at home these days from default factions. Foiled, you have no right calling anybody a degenerate after showing that Yu-Gi-Oh card. But you know, if I had that card, I'd put it in my binder on the first page. Got 2 crypt units on veterans, so the deadly power, attack, weapon damage, and physical resistance. Should not really be on necromancer. Feels like it's just wasted on necromancer. Zombies really don't need attack if they don't have that extra AP.
Everything dies. Attend your king, slaves.
Blow me cools. Do we attack the Caravan here?
No, no.
Ready.
There's gonna be an open field battle, and we have a leadership penalty here. He seems to have some kind of leadership penalty in the area. We don't have extra leadership against the Caravan yet. If we defeat the Caravan a couple times, we get the trait. So let them come. We'll channel the winds outside.
No.
Necropolis awaits.
Impossible.
Letting blow me cools die. Aha would never forgive me.
What?
I'm gonna make a welcoming party on the dwarves that appear here.
I thirst.
We have finally some mortis engines.
Gather.
The thing is, Ankev, it might look like the zombies are winning, but the zombies are winning because the right conditions are met. But when you have 46 leadership and penalty on leadership when fighting Death Master Snitch, their health pool drops to very low. So they actually stop being, you know, what they are. You just have to have a right amount of leadership, otherwise this doesn't work. Might have been fine here, but like I said, he does have some kind of leadership penalties. 46 is not enough for stable zombies.
Bring me flesh to craft.
Like not at least not against Snitch. 50, 50. 50, and then you have stable zombies. Ending under 50 and they will not hold in some extreme situations.
Necropolis awaits.
You can see these zombies get 53 and these zombies get 46, and they're all both veterans. And this one is disciplined, the other one is not disciplined. It tells you that he has some kind of penalties in the area. And he has extra penalties in battle. So they're not gonna be stable against him. Might be still fine, but lose a half my army just to try to kill him. When we can be just patient there. And win anyways.
Who shall we destroy? Death awaits.
What is this emote? I'm not sure if we have more slots. Let's see. Sure, we got.
Soon I'll be all
We have that rank 20 guy available. And there he is.
ready.
That is Napoleon Boncart. Interesting how we got this guy and we lost the extra movement.
Bats and wolves gather.
It was a bug with the stanza.
Everything dies.
You dare. Shuffle this way.
Undeath Ascendant. Wishes the red.
Elisa Stillman going to Gregor.
On way, my lord.
We still have no headsman here. It's another leadership penalty. 4, 5, 20, 24, 27. Another 12 with the banner and the fear.
Bats and wolves, gather.
Ahrak used to have iron, but they removed it for some reason. I think that's an oversight. Urkova pasta, possibly.
This way.
It's a lower upkeep on the Graveguard and the Black Knights and increase their armor. Get an outpost with the Burning Wind Nomads. This one is actually not worth it. Although we could try to help them garrison one place. 14 units, 9 units. The Bamboo Crossing looks like in a bad spot. Might help against the Dark Elves.
It is acceptable.
Yeah, this place looks like I've seen destruction. Horse is not moving this turn because we're getting some war compasses.
Everything dies.
Napoleon Bonarta. Our recruitment is busy here. Blomikuls has a new copy pasta. It says, with a recent Steam reviews declaring that Three Kingdoms is a unique addition to the Total War franchise and the first Total War game to give me that one more turn urge since Shogun 2, won't want to miss out on our 66% discount for 1 week only. I'm buying it right now, Blomikuls, on my other screen. Oh shit, I owned it. I own it. Never mind. I got it.
Darkness comes.
The people actually requested this on stream, and it backfired. Had some kind of, you know, when some people got sensitive over it, that we didn't give it a good try. Backlash. It had some backlash, yeah.
Yours is power I follow.
Because I think at the time people really wanted to embrace it as the next historical Total War. Like it has to end with historical Total War. And they didn't like that we were shitting over it.
No, need my warp token stash.
Rumor has the next Saga game is Pokemon Total War. Yes! I'm playing that shit. Pokemon Total War streamer. No, Shit Wizard, that would be too good, Shit Wizard. It has to be Three Kingdoms too. We can't be happy here for long, we have to suffer. It's definitely gonna be Three Kingdoms 2 in the next Saga game. I promised, I don't even remember why, but I promised I would play the next Total War game no matter what they release. Just because of what happened to Three Kingdoms. I do, Schlunkles, I do. I might have been drunk. I don't remember, man. I don't know why I even promised that shit. I mean, that would be the good explanation why I promised it, right? I was drunk. Sellout stream for that. No, it's not a sellout stream. Nah, we have different things on sellout streams. Sellout stream for what? Ranking 1 million. Didn't happen, no clip. Yeah, I could just play dumb. 3 Kingdoms second.
Good, good. I am in need of more hunt.
Well, I'm probably gonna be in a bind, financial bind next month, so we're gonna do some sellout anyways. I might put Attila as one of the incentives. Some people wanted to even donate for me to play Attila. But we'll see this time. I'm not sure we're gonna play base game. I might play that mod. I don't really want to do those Sabaton streams. They're literally so exhausting. Streaming over 12 hours these days, 14 hours, 16 hours. Holy shit, that takes a toll. We might do the same thing we did with Medieval 2. Put on Attila on stream and get more days out of it if people want to see it with their wallets. That's an army. I remember in the TV show there was this like one weird moment in the early series where he was on the run and he thought he got to a friend, or was it a family? I don't remember anymore. And they thought they were plotting against him when they were making a feast for him, and then they killed them all. If you've seen the TV, the series, that was an odd thing. Didn't see that coming. And then he said it.
Boss's orders. You what?
Your mama. Get in range here.
Darkness calls.
Now! Yes, you will be rewarded. Follow me.
Send Gorst to be the main force there.
I will attend to it. Master of...
Get somebody else here so we don't lose movement here.
Agree. For now.
Yes, empty the tombs.
March!
I'll not recover here unless they get the million stuff soon. It's coming.
This comes.
They will serve.
Oh, that master underestimated us here.
The spirits agree. Bring me zombie.
Kinda interesting here to trade on this. They usually take worse odds. Oh, Black Coach against the Skaven. I'm gonna get some use here. They got only one unit of Red Ogres to stop them. One Black Coach is crap, but 2, 3, 4 in a group, they cause a mess on infantry lines. Skaven are weak to these units, these type of units.
It is time. So be it.
Look at this, a group of Black Coaches, it's almost like a regular unit. I know it's one of the Shield Wizard's favorite units, you're doing him a great favor. One thing I recruited in the first place.
At once.
I was a hush-hush on the table. The battle skill is speed and defense.
Mortals will perish.
I think 3 is overkill on that one unit. Look faster, it's cause battle skill.
Now is undeath.
Their attack stats have been changed. They're much better attacking these days. They all seem to have a much higher mass than they used to have. You know what's good? The start artillery units. Raise dead. Just tanking and healing the damage. Parageists.
Only in unlife will they see.
Terrorgeist.
Still my beating heart.
Chasing is really bad in this game right now with large units. I mean, look at this. Usually you go after one entity and eventually lose the unit.
Their time has come.
This is exactly what we need is Black Horse in the army to harass the Skaven slave slingers so they don't chill out the DPS.
Asta Necromancer, ready to bring death. The dead are mine. Asta Necromancer.
See what the enemy unit is doing? That is literally impossible for the player to do. It must be some kind of heavy micro with on and off in the skirmish mode. You would literally need to click 3 actions instantly at the same time. You know what J stands for now? Debate it.
You serve me.
This is glowing pretty hard there. Yeah. Showing those Skaven slaves with our mighty chariots. You know, this army, what it does with those chariots. It costs us 10,000 dark magic every 10 turns. Because we could easily disband this 4 and still do this. Imagine paying 10,000 every 10 turns for something you don't need. Like the Black Knights in this battle would have utterly crushed on the battlefield. Utter destruction. 3 times the performance minimal. And they're cheaper.
Rats and wolves, gather.
What is that coming from, Zalast? I really like this game, but I'm so bad at actually balancing. If it says the Altazol is Spirit, I will take a heavy defeat if I try on my own. Well, you can keep practicing. There's a lot of factors on the battlefield. Cervantes, oh, you clueless little guy. 120 kills and they activate ward save.
They will serve.
Black Knights will kill everybody before that even get activated. Have you seen the Black Knights these days, Cervantes? Over 7,000 health, magic attacks. They got anti-infantry. And you have multiple ways to increase their attack and damage. Almost like somebody at CN know what they were doing, and they said they need something in the early game that transitioned into the Blood Knights. And the new Black Knights are... it's incredible shit. And the battle skills are amazing. Meanwhile, Black Coaches... Cake Bold. Cake Bold. Cake Bold, there it is. Warming the bench. You don't even need to get a building for them, Sparkle. You can raise them from dead. It's one of the most easily accessible raised units. It's just incredible stuff. You see, now that Snitch is gone, we are automatically over 50 leadership.
Bring me flesh to craft. Yes.
50 leadership all you need on the undead, Sparkle.
Ready.
If you do the proper formation support, 50 is all you need. Like, if you're not very good at it, 60, I guess, will be better. Now, leadership is good to a certain point. After that, it does nothing.
Obliterate.
I'm kind of... it's interesting we get a Pyrrhic victory here. Must have been the Black Coaches auto-resolve. They do have five characters. The guy has a trickster helm.
Only an unlife will they see.
It is done.
Do something weird here.
Awake, minions.
Surprise! gonna be a while before they arrive here. Curious that unit was bracing, right? This unit work very good against the Skaven, because the Skaven is vulnerable against chariots. Infantry is a little bad against chariots. Let's see how fast they can disengage through a Stone Vermin. It's better than before. Initial contact was pretty good, but the moment it got surrounded, it was getting wrecked.
Hellish vigor!
Is the Black Coach only attacked because it's driven by an old person? Yeah, probably. The only reason they let them keep their driver's license is if, because they promised they would wear eyeglasses when they're driving, but they still don't.
Necromancer! Very well.
It's crazy how easily this unit disengaged. Look at that shit. Who has 8% speed here? Black Knights will be all over their ass. Because there are 60 of them.
Death to all! Necromancer!
Oh, how many shooters is here? Knights, Lion Runners. Are they doing damage because Skaven Slayers? Because of the AP, of course. They were definitely doing damage compared to usual, because this is Clanation Slingers. Clanation Slingers have AP.
The summoning begins! Turn them to rats!
The only reason why Clanation is here with all their military is because we are the player. They have enemies all around. For some reason they send all their armies on us, thinking they're gonna do something.
Their time has come. haste!
Okay, ja. Hey, I'm getting old. So this is how it feels like doing my corners. Gonna have to start playing dwarves every day. Got his trickster helm, nice.
Bats and wolves, gather. Bring me flesh to craft.
This the Dread Knights is somewhat better their base skill. Veteran zombies get this. Any hero to Holden McGroin.
It will be a mass grave. Obliterate, unleash undeath.
Yours is power I
So
follow.
who's coming here?
No!
Vampire attrition, way more dangerous than chaos attrition.
You are a degenerate.
I know.
A wise action.
Gotta chill, guys. Here and Kolok is coming again.
Undeath Ascendant.
Ready.
This is a guy with this sitting doom. Oh man, there's sitting doom everywhere. Disgusting. Don't want one of these guys. I gotta get the fuck out of here.
More mausoleums to defile. Death awaits.
This night,
Your wish, master.
you dare. I thirst. My thralls, track ahead.
That will do nicely.
Much sitting doom there.
Who wishes the red kiss?
Where is his second settlement? I don't see it anywhere.
From you. You will be sacrificed to murder.
I hunt.
Just the weakness here around the chaos waste, so I stop coming a little. Let's start going a little bit slower. Yellowstone is the capital of the Hells of Tempest.
I understand!
But nobody to come out. Nobody's managing the towers here. It says a piercing tower, but it's the Hell Cannon tower. Still not fixed. Oh, this is where they are, huh?
Ascendant!
I guess they don't consider zombies any threat. They just put everything on the Black Knights. Black Knights got nuked. Nobody here. Got speed on the Black Knight, so you can choose where to go.
The living will join us.
5.
Necromancer.
He's just bullying these units here, it seems.
We are the new order! The living will join us!
There's attack order. She's just standing there. 3 attack animations missed. 4. 5. Back in the air, drop order. Is that the Bellicor bug? Oh my god.
Oh my god. You see that shit?
I need blood! Blood magic!
Well, better boys. Sometimes your units just get bugged and they can't move, they turn into statues. Small in the company. We call the Bellicor bug because Bellicor was the first one we encountered that bug. That's game breaking.
Vampire! Time to kill!
How do we fix this? How could we fix this? That looked like just like a really bad bug. Thank you, Reed. I think to fix that, just a bad bug. It's not like it's a workaround. This the dragon should be able to jump.
Vampire! I will not sire these! Ha ha!
Can't even attack, it's just stuck. It happened when we were playing Bellicor or one-man army. You can imagine what happens. Just lose. That happens, it seems like when you're landing, just gets stuck in place. Nothing you can do.
I'm in your throne!
Their time has come.
Funny how those trolls just move out of that place and we landed and got stuck.
Noble of the night! Surpass Nagash! We are immortal!
Chosen, huh? I feel they will never fix that bug in Warhammer 3. Other than encountering it ourselves, I never heard anybody encounter that bug. So it's a pretty bad one.
We are the new order! Wait! Swiftly! My fangs grow sharp!
Necromancer!
Blood frenzy! It is done! Vampire!
Chosen are winning here.
Now!
That's your team. Next campaign is decided, it's Rakard, but before that we're doing 2+ days of Skyrim. In Japanese. In case you missed it, we already did a intro.
I serve my sire!
Rakard's been requested by there, bro. What mods? No mods, just nice chill out. Skyrim Matters the world. They're gonna do stuff. Try to use as many female characters as we can. No reason particularly why. I already created Neko. One of the character in the game actually calls you Neko. Hey, Mary Dave, thank you.
Your desire? Blood magic!
Feel certain, man. Come on, what is up with these green names? You gotta chillax.
Yes! Awake, minions! By Van Hell's will!
Vampire!
Look at these green names. Got stick up their asses.
It is time. With haste!
The von Karstein's march! We are immortal!
Everywhere is death.
We actually reached a healing cap on this unit.
The dead are mine.
See guys, zombies are not overpowered, they can be chosen.
Still my beating heart.
Crush the breathers!
Rock Intelligence, this is Twitch. Imagine not caring about the memes, Pepe faces and the course. It's like Bloomcool's get up in the morning before he goes to work. He gets, you know, for a mirror. He looks into the mirror, and he just keeps chanting, "I'm a green name. I'm a green name. I'm a green name. I'm a green name. I'm a green name." And that's how he convinces himself he's a green name.
Necromancer! Our time is now!
There's a lot of armor here as well. The zombies are trying to kill them. This chosen big grinding.
What? Life is a phase.
We are the new order! Vampire!
Oh my god. You see that shit?
Alexis, you're still alive and still here. Thank you. In the patch waiting room. Oh man, we're gonna be waiting for months. We could literally play Kingdom Come Deliverance, Cyberpunk 2077, Red Dead Redemption 2, and another game, and the patch would still not be out.
This was not meant to be!
This was the from the stealth campaign. Uh, Five long Rome 2 campaigns. I managed to kill 15 Chosen here. The Chosen did 58,000 damage, didn't kill any of the zombie units. Yeah, we only had our downtime with Witcher 3. Downtimes are bad for the stream finances. Even just the passive income. I'm under pressure for this year, so gotta, you know, be responsible. Well, I had a cold and I had a toothache for 8 days. So there's that too. That was a bad cold I had last month. Well, of course, Prodigy does, of course. Less excitement than the hype all around and the new content. It's not good for the stream. I was making more money streaming Warhammer 2. That's for sure. Got a nice and cozy with Warhammer 2, but Warhammer 3 is a different story. I imagine this financial situation is difficult everywhere in the world. Like, as a state of the world as well, not just, you know, the usual transition, you know, into early new year on Twitch. But the lack of exciting new stuff in Warhammer is definitely bad. I feel bummed about just thinking about it that we're not gonna get an update this month or the next month, and maybe not even the month after that month. Just think about that for a second. I mean, look at this. We encountered a 1-year-old bug, still not fixed. Our lord nearly got wounded. 1-year-old bug still in the game.
Find me if
That only
you
happens rarely, so who cares about fixing it? You basically land and your character gets stuck and you can't use for the rest of the battle.
Your time has come!
League streamer? What do I do in League, Priest? I'm just going to get asked about money from a friend. I wish this day would never come. Would you guys ever borrow this amount of money to a friend? Well, only if you can spare that money. If you can't, fuck him. You'll understand if he's not if he is your friend. Hands down, Zalost.
Who wishes the red kiss?
We're in a war zone here.
No!
I thirst. Yes, Neferata was right.
At this point, the Immortal Horror is the best thing, so I get that big healing.
Undeath Ascendant.
Well, if I had to spare money, if my friend asked me to borrow him, you know, I would have probably borrowed him with no pressure to return it. As long as I didn't need it. But I don't really have to be bothered about, you know, owing money. But, you know, with money it's always weird. Most of my drama in my life is about money. I would be like stressed 90% less if there was no issue with money.
Yes, my sire.
It's a tier 3, so it might go up. We do have replenishment. 8 turns is a long time. Long time.
Expand Sylvania's borders. I hadn't.
We don't repair the core
will
building,
be
the
done.
garrison will replenish slower. Because they're attached to that building.
Your wish, master.
What do you want?
I was like, how the fuck did this guy get here? We're not in the realm of chaos. We got scared for a second, man. It's like I turned the camera on the... weird.
My will alone. We are in agreement. Agreed for now. Follow me.
Yes.
There's some Morse engines to deliver. It's for 4 armies.
This better be
Well, 1 per army is enough. The earliest crisis can happen is in 2 turns, but that would be really bad if that happens. We're out of position. We just basically turn into a grinder.
The spirits agree.
I think that one can handle that army.
Move!
You cannot deceive the deceiver.
Bloomcool says, I know Sir Ulti would repay me either with money or other methods. Well, yeah, I think Sir Ulti is trustworthy. We'll definitely get our money value out of him. And all these places are worth upgrading. Some of them about to get hit. Put tier 3 in Lamia first. Friendship is more valuable than gold. Says somebody who has probably not much value for gold anymore in his life.
This better be important.
It shall be done.
Ooh, they lost. They lost that army with 2 armies. So, I don't know. And these guys are ignoring the cell, but they're just going for the player. I'm guessing Crisis turned 68 or 69. We don't have any real armies in order to fight 2 factions.
Leave me! I have better things to think about than your petty desires.
We are what, like 20 factions? Look at this. We got 6 leadership and zombies. Four spiders and 5 trolls. We can't kill any of those, but at least we can win the fight, I think. They don't have any magic, so we just stack here and fast forward. They'll be knocking us around.
Now is on death. Master Necromancer.
Napoleon Bonaparte will win. I mean, if they had like a full level shaman, it's totally possible to defeat this army. But the Greens rarely have this. And since their VA doesn't even work, so zero threat. And like, what the hell is this? Bad code. Look at the ammo left in that unit. There's nothing too bad here, Prague. This is, we have the leadership, they have no damage, and we win.
Dark Hex!
Those spiders are really tough against zombies.
Rise! Watch!
Formation is broken as well, taking the leadership damage. Somehow this zombie... this is a summoned one. Like, I'm like, how the hell did one get there? Fighters have 120 armor, so the zombie's still next to no damage. Funny how it doesn't say we against armor on the zombies, but it says on unit like Crib Ghouls. They're sort of pushing us because they have bigger units, so this is why we have to go mosh pit. Trolls and spiders will just broke formation. You're dealing with large units, you gotta debuff their attack or defense to kill them faster. We don't have any spells like that. You guys see what these trolls are doing? This is just broken. Looks like when they have too many trolls, it just doesn't work for them. It's like there's something currently really wrong with monster inventory in the game. What you're seeing here is virus attacking impenetrable immune system here. Immune system is fighting it off. You see situations like this, and even if ever they modify this, is to compare later on. Set of the game, right? Set of the game. But I expect the zombies to be more balanced in the future. Well, we couldn't kill the Chosen earlier with the zombies. But I couldn't kill the zombies either. The greenskins are missing their mechanics. They have no shaman here as well. How the hell did you manage to win this? Cheat codes. I use a mod which makes zombies broken. The CA would never make a unit like this. That's pretty much standard way the Warhammer 1 battles were with Vampire counts. I was not a Morris engine anchor, just a regular necromancer. Corpse cart, unholy lodestone. We are getting Morse engines.
Winter comes. For Isabella.
Skinwalls are pretty good against Black Knights.
Vampire. Blood magic. Swiftly. Blood frenzy. I need blood.
Me too.
Death magic.
We are the new order.
We do have some more stuff. The zombie is mainly because of economy. We had 8 armies of other infantry, we will afford 8 armies.
Noble of the night. At once.
Bash their heads in. Drink in victory.
Bleed them. Blood magic. The living will join us. Swiftly.
Using knights together, so we just trample the infantry. She got bugged in the last battle, so we lost most of the health.
Sylvania rules the night. We are the new order. Time to kill.
With haste.
It shall be.
Still my beating
Everyone
heart.
is more power, because Caravan, the vehicle doesn't have the conduit. We got the 65 in power reserve, but the recharge is way too slow. I guess the knights have about 3 times, if not more, damage than a unit of Black Coach. At least 3 times more.
The dead are mine.
I will.
summoning begins.
And even the Chaos Warrior armor goes down against these knights. With 3 weapon strength, anti-infantry. And sometimes the charging increases damage. Alright, Carters did good. Berserker seems like really poor against these units. They do have pretty good damage in attack. And better anti-infantry bonus. One Berserker did good damage, but the rest not very good. Man, there's chaos coming from 3 sides from north. Let's see. Okay, no crisis next turn. Turn of 59, we are 10 provinces. We lost, I guess, a region somewhere. 10 out of 16. It's ultimate crisis royalty. Everybody's gonna come. Everybody get in here.
Bring me flesh to craft.
Ultimate. Scavenger on the run.
Everything
Vomit Ghouls should go deal with this lizardman here.
moving.
It'll be fine for another turn to move like this.
Expand Sylvania's borders.
I go.
Yours is power I follow.
More sleep shines.
We'll deliver those elsewhere.
Cruelty knows no
Forces on the move.
What do you want? Yes.
Guess we'll be here to destroy a Torek first.
Literate.
gosh.
Somebody have to deal with the Kitty Apocalypse there.
Kill them.
Back to 11.
Bow to me.
They want non-aggression, cause what? Because of our faction effects.
You have friends in high places now.
They'll pay, so why not?
You pay the proper respect.
How the fuck are Roastman clans set up?
Clan war!
Celestial.
Natural.
On guard.
Bats and wolves, gather.
We're here to take the capital, which is still not tier 5 for some reason.
Bats and wolves, gather.
It is night.
It's Crack the Walking Dead secured. It puts us to 12 provinces, 4 to go. This campaign is currently in provinces mode. Short campaign victory plus. So just need enough provinces to end. The next campaign is Rakard after a couple days of Skyrim.
This better be important.
There's no way that we're gonna be playing Skyrim in a couple of days. Oh, 2 days right now, Bloomcools. We'll have day 3 and as an option. What turn is my endgame scenario between 60 and 80? 1 turn warning, 200 strength. Now, the only reason I'm gonna be playing Skyrim Bloomcools is because of a request, pretty much. But don't mind, the Skyrim is nice atmosphere.
My bloodline calls.
He's currently behind here, so I feel like pointless to send him here. Maybe we save Cetra with a pyramid there. Does the pyramid apocalypse happen if you have control of the pyramid?
Roving the darkness. Soon I'll be all-powerful.
Can you just go to Whiterun and put Heimskron for 2 days? That would be, that would be too much, Bloomcools. Just sit on the bench and listen to Sky Heimskron for 2 days. I like the way you think. That's a good plan. That's definitely not gonna give us day 3 of Skyrim then. What are we gonna talk about for 2 days? We still have to do, we have to sit there at 7 hours per days at least.
Mortals will perish.
I'll only go and say.
necromancer. I'll summon dark forces to my grimoire.
Would definitely be easier to pass if I was drinking. Instead of just standing there for 2 days. Damn, they got 2 units of cannons. They one-shot my zombies.
Is a shore. The summoning begins. Very well.
What would happen if I send those knights ahead? I think that they might be fine as for them. The cannon system moving instead of shooting.
Their time has come. Winds of death.
Trying to focus on the necros.
Ready to bring death.
Necromancers provide the army with more healing cap. Nice formation wars. I mean, what formation?
A new order comes. You serve me. At once. Now. With haste.
What's the leadership here considering our penalties? 44, 36? Yeah, that's pretty low for dwarves. Who? I don't know who that is, shoot. You been on a bender, gal? On a binge?
Still my beating heart. No! Necromancer.
Alex, why'd you delete Twitter? They were sending me annoying recommended stuff and shit every day that I had no interest in.
Master Necromancer. Life is a phase.
I'm anti-social, remember?
Necromancer.
Uses a lot of these runes around. Unbreakable runes, shit for the player, annoyance from the AI.
Necromancer.
Too many enemies, one spot, nobody's dying. Well, I think out of all my Twitter followers, I don't know, I have my head maybe close to 1,000. 100 of them were artists. They're just hint, hire me to create your Twitch shit.
Bring me flesh to craft.
Guys, are still not veterans after all this time.
They will serve.
We're gonna hire Bella Hill and get for the whole army.
Soon I'll be all powerful.
Soon he'll be all powerful. I don't think we're gonna keep this place. There's gonna be a million armies here. They might just spawn on top of us.
Expand Sylvania's borders. I thirst, so be it.
You dare. My puppet starts.
Oleg, it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different factions coming. Now is Archaean coming as well. Archaean is actually really hard to beat with his irregular armies.
Undeath Ascendant.
Tempt me not. Never.
It will be done. This night. Yes, my sire.
Denied.
You dare.
100%. 100%. That's how you get kisses, just like that. Click, click.
Darkness comes.
What do we have here? 50 more power for every army and 10% lower upkeep. Wow.
This is not for the ever-chosen.
I really don't like that he's coming down here. Went all the way from here instead of just doing his other shit there. Now that Grimgor, we pretty much taking Grimgor's place here. And the Grimgor will show up in a few turns. We're going to lose probably several provinces just to fight off the crisis initially. Once we grind out their armies, then we just click, 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 click.
Now.
No.
Isn't me all these chaos armies always look the same? As the regiments around.
Listen, I'm mortal. Absolutely not.
A pact will be placed. Who wishes the red kiss?
No.
This will be fun. No.
I thirst.
Never. I
We
think
could just be annoying here.
Yours is power.
Actually, we are apparently are not in range. How are we not in range here?
Follow me.
Ready.
Free movement around the city. Tunnel control.
Yes, my son.
Absolutely not.
Expand Sylvania's borders.
This way.
I hunt.
Not ever.
You got 2 sitting doom wizards.
Who shall we destroy? Your wish, master.
Queen Beast here though.
Kill.
Who wishes the red kiss? Slay them!
I'm gonna upgrade the invocation at least. Like this bottleneck on the left.
Missiles at the ready!
He already lost zombies a couple of times, but he won some as well.
Von Carstein's march! Swiftly!
This is not an army, this is just emergency shit. Problem is units with over 100 armor, they're really hard to kill with the zombies. Mortis engines are coming, but it's gonna be several turns before they arrive.
To battle!
I'm in your thrall!
They removed the Kolek's best skill, so he's not as tough anymore. It's unlikely he's gonna win and we have enough leadership in the zombies. I gotta use some chill guys in the army. Anybody wants to play against spooky ghosts? The Kolek's Lightning has 3 uses and a 90-second cooldown. Thorax Lightning, unlimited uses, 30-second cooldown. Here we go.
Vampire! We are the new order!
Come on, play! You can outrun us here, dogs. Chariots and Knights could pin us. Maybe that was not the best move here. I get terrified with disengage. These guys have more mass than our unit.
Blood frenzy! Blood magic!
How the fuck is he overcasting this so fast?
What?
That one is out of commission. the wizard rushed in.
We are immortal.
Sir! Take position! Take aim!
Vampire.
And more mass here.
New order.
More mass means also the wizard is just gonna cause more mess.
Crossbowmen!
I'm taking a lot of pressure here. Like a lot of pressure. That was a very smart line there as well.
Your desire?
Oh, Necromancer makes this rough. And Wizard is routed with the Assassin and the other one. There's still several magical attackers there.
Blood magic!
Did the Wizard just overcasted something? Blown himself? Maybe it was a miscast damage for our Wizard that killed him. How is this formation broken here?
Formation! March!
Well, the initial zombies are getting really hardcore pushed here. But that was mostly magic at work, right? We make sure the Severed Claw doesn't recharge.
We are immortal. We surpass Nagash.
Severed Claw has magical attacks.
Ready, my lord!
We ought to shoot a giant there, but there's too many trees now.
Your time has come.
We need to get another zombie here. Pollock is barely getting hit.
At your service!
This is giant is vulnerable to zombies with the armor.
By Ulrich's wrath!
Man's got terrified by the Dread Incarnate.
Find me if you dare.
Missiles ready, my Graf!
Pollock has 35 missile resist and his hitbox moves a lot, so best not shoot him with just one unit.
We are Sigmar's heirs! Take the ground!
If this was the Pollock with 25% ward save, we would not be able to kill him.
Ronald's aim! We're
When they
ready!
cast a chain lightning there. These guys are so tough.
Breathers. Vampire. We are the new order. The living will join us. We surpass Nagash.
We surpass Nagash, Kappa. Might terrify a couple of troops here. Two unbreakable plus giant. Giant has mega leadership. It's like 100 leadership, but not unbreakable.
Missile infantry! At speed! Missiles at the ready!
The Von Carsteins march! Bleed them!
Crossbowmen!
I mean, this is a irregular army here, and they're still beating Kolek's army.
What?
Our lord is rank 5.
This was not meant to be! The Empire endures!
Your desire?
Sorcery! We'll be back! They are using dark force!
You can see a difference between a Kolek and a giant. Just 10 times difference.
Vampire.
Terrified. The aspiring champions get terrified.
Noble of the night.
What the hell? I guess there I need to get the slashy stuff.
Cast magic against Sigma! Guide our fire! No! Do not trust wizards! Yes, sir! This was not meant to be! Moving! Fire!
Blood magic!
Understood! Men of Sigmar, do your duty! It is against Sigmar's teachings!
They're coming, guys! Reload faster! You're gonna die!
Sigmar, I beg thee!
Sorcery!
I'm in your throne. Swiftly!
I, Sigmar's will! They are using dark forces against the enemy. Cast magic against them!
Find me if you dare! We are immortal!
These guys are taking one casualty. I thought it was 500 times full here.
Shania, protect us! Sorcery!
They were broken then, now they're just fine. Good thing they balanced it out. Jürgen says I had a defense battle against Gors, killed his army, and had to carry him for 45 minutes for time to go down while he was crumbling. Always something to see. Luckily we dealt with him just fine when we were playing Nurgle. This guy's taking only one casualty, just look at that damage.
Yes, my son.
This is the second time she beat Kolek. Guys, Big Dog, I'm sorry, but those zombies don't even have extra attack and defense. I didn't take the battle skill yet. Clearly balanced, because, you know, they didn't adjust anything other than that bug. And literally zombies without these skills just die. Its leadership is more important than the other stats, they just have to outlive the enemy. We have other stuff to kill the enemy, right?
A wise action.
Yes, Neferata was right.
What do we have? Trickster shards. Look at the armor of Destiny, Talents of Preservation. Where the fuck are those items? I haven't seen them in weeks. Blade. Fighter weapon.
You dare!
My puppet starts. Death is only the beginning.
Yeah, they won't even do the jibber jabber of Kuga, would just increase the blood pressure, you know. But you know, people say, you know, their early game is fine, you know, expensive buildings are fine. Who the fuck thought of those construction costs with Kugat? That makes no sense. The construction costs on that faction are broken after something's broken in this game. Boxmakers of Nurgle.
What?
There's so many wrong things with this faction, but the construction costs on the buildings are number one.
Darkness comes.
Undeath Ascendant. I thirst.
Tempt me not.
I'm not full here now.
Who wishes the...
I don't really care about the useless economy of Dark Elves. They got bad loot. But that sort of slave system looks like work in progress as well. Take Plague for what? The first three tiers, which are the most relevant tiers in the game, that one is irrelevant. Later on, it doesn't matter. Talking about the first 20 to 30 turns of the game. They tested shit. And the Sacred Plague has to be under the right conditions to even be usable.
Vampire!
The faction only has a Nurgling's economy, and that's it. Really poorly balanced faction that one is. When things matter the most, that faction is really lacking. And number one issue is the cost of buildings.
The living will join us.
Missile troops!
Who cares about later once you get a couple armies going? We can do whatever. Stop upgrading, stop building buildings. I'll tell you a secret in this game that will solve economy problems of over 90% of factions. Don't build buildings, especially above tier 3. Economy is all sold. But this is just stupid.
Move it now! Bring it down!
Imagine factions having all these buildings in the higher tiers and nearly 90% of them are next to worthless and useless. So solution here is for super economy and progress and snowballing, don't build buildings. No factions in this tier 4. And that's how what they've done a little bit with the game. It's like very, very little things are relevant about tier 3. dwarves. There's this thing called quarrelers and the longbeards. And you get garage throwers and cannons that can win anything.
Oh my god. You see that shit?
Iron Drakes are tier 3.
For the comet!
I'm just telling you, they fucked up. They fucked up you, Erickton. I know how to run economy with any faction, but they fucked up regarding these things. Tank Dark Zone. But we got into a point where they fine-tuned, finally fucked up the values of progress and costs and what you get out of it. So by spending money, you're actually handicapping yourself in the campaign. With most factions. Just do it simple. Turn off build notifications. Do not build settlements above tier 3. Get one province to tier 5. Everything else, leave it on tier 3. And just look at how much money you have in treasury. The whole balance is fucked up right now with this. They tried to do some chirbu chirba and then just fucked up everything. The vampire counts are especially fucked up regarding this. They're literally tier 3 faction. You do not want to build anything really about tier 3 except one province. The only thing you get on above is vampire capacity. Banshees are not relevant, Vikings are not relevant. Necromancers is the only thing that's important. You think these things matter, but it's all in your head. They don't matter at all. It's like an illusion that you're progressing towards something, but there is nothing there because they fucked up. What's the fix then? Make provinces relevant on the higher tier. And at the same time, they could also do things more like tall instead of wide. Currently, how the game works, they balance for wide, not for tall. I liked this one idea somebody told me a while back. The more you expand, the lower your growth faction-wide. So if you stay small, you grow much faster. You can unlock tier 4 and tier 5 really fast. But the moment you start expanding, you slowly get locking towards tier 3. And that could be the balance they're looking for without even disabling the higher tier in those places. Because, you know, they're trying to balance everything by making everything worse. And if everything is just worse on a higher tier, why build higher tier? Make a higher tier relevant again. It's a terrible balance all around. High tier to just unlock a high tier unit does not work anymore. That's an old, outdated system. And all those higher tier units are not, some of them units are not even that good. Most people will quit before even they unlock those tiers. They could make more units available earlier, just increase their price if you don't have the right buildings. If they're worried about economy. That's like another thing. Like, allow Dread Saurian to be recruited turn 1. But double its upkeep until you have required buildings. And if you don't have extra buildings, you have to have enough buildings to lower its upkeep. Like, why not make a system where if you don't have enough buildings required, the units have higher cost? Make a reason to build military instead of just you get that building, get recruitment. And only the AI does it. They could do a million things with this, man. Million things. Since, you know, it's clear they're not gonna put up manpower system in the game. Dwarves are tier 4 faction. Has to be something relevant for every faction higher tier, but there's not really. I mean, one example, vampire counts. What's relevant for vampire counts tier 5? Anybody? There's only one thing in the entire game. Some landmarks. That's it.
Crush the breathers.
There's nothing else. Same for dwarves. So you can trade Blood Knights. Blood Knights are tier 3. You can get Blood Knights in the first 10 turns of the game. Recruitment system of the vampire counts does not work. It's not been working for years. It's only for the AI. You raise dead everything.
Noble of the night.
You can literally have Blood Knights in the raise dead pools in the first 10 turns of the game. And you can't even afford them at that point. By the time you can afford them, you have Blood Knights everywhere. Undead do not recruit, they raise dead. Recruitment buildings are shit. Especially the basic ones. Don't build those. Utterly useless, only AI for the AI. You can raise dead anything. They made the raise dead so convenient and easy these days, any idiot can use it.
I thirst.
It's like, why? This campaign is no raise dead, for example, so we do need to get recruitment buildings. But you can get like places on the map. Even there is no blood knights here. You get the graveyard creep ghouls, blood knights, creep horrors, and a bunch of zombies. There's an army in a single turn. Click, 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 click. You can move around towards where you go. There's a raise dead pulse everywhere.
I thirst.
The axe thirsts for war.
If we really cared about the early high tier units, we just more careful with the pools. We get the piles going. And I can do it on purpose, get such a massive pile, you can get anything there. Basically, I would do something like this. You see this area here? Let me show you what's here.
Darkness comes.
5 great weapons, 5 crane raids, 5 graveyard, 10 ghouls, 3 blood knights. Click, 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 click. 3 terrorgeists, 3 vargeists, 5 creep horrors, 3 mortis engines. Recruitment, tier 5, what? And you can have this in the first 10-20 turns of the game. Just a little bit planning. You can plan them to pull them all around as well. You can't even afford these units, how fast you can unlock them. So why ever build any recruitment buildings? You know why? We already went over this. Hero capacity, and there's nothing else really. Get vampire here, that's it. That's literally the only relevant tier 4 building for the vampires. This one here. Everything here is overpriced and the income has been nerfed to the ground. So any of this is really not worth building. So the only thing that's relevant on tier 4, the core building, not overly expensive, you get slots, and you get this. Tier 5 doesn't exist. There's nothing in tier 5. Occasional landmark, like situation like this. You can literally conquer half the world before you can build this, if you really wanted to.
What?
What do you want? They will serve.
Yeah, boys, this is gonna be it for today. We'll continue next time. Thanks for watching. Good night.